desk. Oh. Okay. Coffee should go here. Let me see if I can get Jen's attention. I probably need to. Alright, hang on, I need to go to visit her. Oh, no, here we go. Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god.
Hi.
Is that the dulcet tone of an angel?
Maybe a devil.
How you doing, Jen?
What's good?
Oh, you know, things and stuff, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, hey, Killer. How's it going?
It's going. Alright, let me pull up your stream. Because
I got the multi-stream going on. I am the multi-stream.
Okay, yeah.
I'm posting it. Still haven't made a command. But there you go. I'm streaming with my friend Jen, so you can click that link to watch us both.
Yeah.
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 I actually got sleep last night, so I'm not a delirious mess like I was the last time we did this.
Just a little bit today.
Yes. Like the normal amount. But anyway. So, I have, like, things I can work on. Like, I've been working on some character designs of some seasonal characters, but what I really need to work on is my Christmas, because I really want to do a Christmas skin for my PNG tuber. So I got my little dorky face up, and we're gonna see. And the thing is, like, obviously, it's a week away. December 1st is like this Friday, so I'm really pushing it to the last minute, like always. But
a little bit.
I just don't know what direction I want to go to, so I'm just kind of pulling my tuber up and just gonna see what I like. I think, like, so, like, you know, like, classic stoat. Like, you know, turned head gets a white coat in the winter, so we can go with that, or we can also get like a heavy winter coat and make me more fluffier. Or we could do like something more Christmassy. I don't know. It's like there's so many options that I just don't know which one to go to. So we're just gonna play around.
This is when you make a list and then roll a die and see where that lands you.
Oh yeah.
Or you could have outfits if you possible and you have time. You can have a couple outfits and then check and decide what you wear.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I don't know how that works. I'm just throwing things out.
Like a turtleneck would be cute because I got like a lot of neck going on. Ooh, bark.
Yeah,
bark.
He's been very barky this morning.
Man, I love dogs. I do, but I don't think I could be a dog person just because I like when my cats make too much noise, I panic.
Your book comes out tomorrow. That's crazy.
Whoa! We got someone with a book coming out.
Yeah.
What?
Andrew's wife publishing a book. Just in case you recognize the name.
What's it about? Give me the deets. I want to know. I want to know. I think that's a song, but I don't remember what song, so I just said it in a singy song voice.
Hi, Ripper. Good morning. Thank you so much for that resub. The way she said "ha ha ha" was actually pretty good. That one's good. I'll allow it. Just this time.
Alright, let me put some music on. Let me put some video game music on. They usually don't spank you if you put video game music on.
No, video game music is usually pretty okay. How you doing, River?
Stretch. Oh, it's early, fine. Oh, actually, that's good. I heard cracks.
I literally was stretching when you were messaging me that you were ready.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I've been trying to be good about that. Because, we're just going to sit here for a couple hours.
Oh, yeah, just a couple.
Hi. You bring me food? Sorry, that's it on.
Alright, cool. Right.
No, thank you. Is that my omelet? My meaty omelet? The meat pleasers omelet? Yeah! Hi, CK. If you're high, that's okay. Just don't be driving. Thank you, man. What you get? Yeah?
Yeah, sure, we can have sandwich.
Oh, what?
Just kidding.
You're not funny.
What did he say?
Yeah, it's an egg sandwich.
The dish that I wanted for breakfast, they didn't have it on the menu today, which is what I literally always get.
And special Sunday treat.
With my special Sunday treats. And it's short rib hash with potatoes, and it's amazing. But they didn't have it today, so he was making the joke that he had a sandwich that was basically what I eat, but in a sandwich form. And I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? That's monkey bread?
Yeah, this is basically what I make, except I make mine in a butt pan.
Oh wow. I'll have to get some
Yeah,
later.
I can smell it.
Oh. That sounds delicious.
I'm gonna take it downstairs and let them have some.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Is your food in here?
It's here.
This is just that food.
It's just crash and
Okay, you can just leave it here so I can throw it in there. Thank you.
Man, Sam's a good one. He's a keeper.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna take care of you. Okay.
No, it's because I went up to him and we do what's called hungry headbutts.
Uh-huh.
So we headbutt each other when we're hungry. Also, I'm sure you've seen this video. You know the video of that seagull tapping its feet for a fry?
Yes.
We do that to each other too.
Oh no,
So,
you guys are cute. Oh, stop it.
I stood in the hallway and I looked at him and he's like, what? And I started tapping my feet. He's like, okay, okay.
Like he knows without you having to say anything. Oh no, that's cute. God
Sometimes
damn
I do the same thing when their hunger meter is like in the red and they go and they put it at their mouth and it's pretty obvious.
I really want to do because I like to do memes of my persona and my characters like acting out like memes. There's the one with the seagull with the head back and then screaming in the next screen, and because my persona's neck is so long, I think it would work really well out of that. Because that's just usually that's me dialed up to a lot. And sometimes
Speaking of that seagull, one of Sam's alerts is that seagull doing the head thing.
Aww. Does he stream anymore?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Can I please get a better fork than this fork thing? Please and thank you. Oh my god, this potatoes are amazing, fuck. So I got an omelet with meat in it.
Ooh. I mean, I would say an omelet's mostly meat on its own, but details.
I don't get omelets very often, but it was either a vegan omelet or meat, and I'm like, meat, please.
Meat, yes. I usually, Like an omelet with like gooey cheese in it is just the bitch. Yeah.
Gotcha, in memory. Oh my god, so good.
Dang it, Jen, share. Where's mine?
I swear we'll do art. I just want to shove something.
You're okay. Take care. You know, eat your food. You're fine. You are fine, Jen. I am happy just to be here with you.
Mm-hmm. That's what they will say at first.
Hey.
Then I get really annoyed. They're like,
Hey. Hey. We ain't doing that.
Am I gonna get the rolled up newspaper?
If I can't do that, then you can't do that.
I'm art. Are you sure? Am I abstract art? Because I'm a mess. Is there such a thing as art that looks pretty, but is actually like a big mess? Because then that's me. Like it looks put together, but then you like step back and you're like,
It's expressionism, as in I'm expressing how big of a mess I am.
Yeah, I'm modern art. Oh, is it like Duchamp's toilet? Then yes.
Oh God, I feel like the majority of what I do is you know the banana taped to the wall. Like that's like art in an objective sense mostly, but you know that might just be the imposter syndrome talking. Maybe.
Actually, in this moment, I don't feel like I'm trash. I just like making that joke because people are like, Jen, no.
Let me shower you with love and attention.
And I'm like, yes, my plan is working.
Oh, man.
Hi, Katie. I'm sorry, this has onions. You can't have it.
I like this song.
Carrie, if I haven't said it, I know I said it, but I'm gonna say it again. I'm proud of you for publishing the book. Good job. That's excellent. I've never published a book, but I know a lot of that goes into it.
Oh, man. Publishing a book is so much work because, like, you can either do self-publish or you can go with a publishing company. And a publishing company is they're ultimately the ones that decide if they're going to do it or not. And then you can self-publish, but not only is that like a lot of time and money, you also don't have like the established promoting of a publishing company, so you have to do all your own promoting too. So it's like, no matter like how it's always going to be so much work, and I just have mad respect for anybody who does it.
That's fair. It's true. What I said, Carrie, was that I'm very proud of you for publishing the book. I've never published a book, but I know there's a lot of work that goes into it, but with the drafting and the fixing things up and the flow and everything. You can't see me, but I'm waving my arms around. So, proud of you. Okay, now I'm not feeding, so. Alright. I copied and pasted some stuff over. So what I've been doing lately is I have a little, one of those dotted notebooks. And I say I'm playing Baldur's Gate, watching you stream, or I'm just chilling. And an idea comes to me of how to do this one panel. I'll go and do it real quick. And that's basically what I'm doing here. This is just scans from the little notebook, so I can start copy and pasting them in different ways, you know, of how to flow or whatever. You're gonna be self-publishing Root Plus. I set up my company to be a publisher. Nice. That's awesome.
Dang.
So, excuse me. Oh, really? That's even more awesome. So, Kyria is part of a writing collaborative Oh wow, I said that word without stumbling. Couldn't be. A writing collaborative. So people in that collaborative. See there, I fucked it up. That word always trips me up. Um, so people in that collaborative can publish under their company,
Oh, cool.
right?
So you're helping other people get published so they don't struggle like you've been struggling, right? It's usually that's the game plan.
Also, guys, if you can't hear B very well, let me know so I can boost her up.
Hey, Sunny.
Hi, son. What's good, baby? Absolutely, because this shit is a nightmare. Yeah.
Yes.
Rotate. There we go. And there's gonna be some food frames in this one. I even have references. Look at me. Image resolution. Do like 1,000, I think is what ended up working for me. I'm really gonna figure it out and organizing nightmares, but I know that's not other people's jams. Certainly not mine.
No. I just, man, I just want to do the creative stuff. Like all the other stuff is like, yeah.
I want to roll around in the mud. That's what I want to do.
Pig out, but literally.
My boss is really good at. Let's say you give her like a tangled up ball of yarn. She's really good at untangling it, basically. I would look at that thing of yarn and just
Feel overwhelmed. Yeah, overwhelmed.
I might give it a try. But if it doesn't work out, then it might be a thing that I work on periodically, or it might just be a thing I just trash. Damn, this omelet is good.
Tracy.
Yeah, that was the first nightmare I learned to figure out so many yarn barfs.
Oh, God. Oops.
Here, we're still plenty of fucking space. Oh, okay. It had been a while since I did the little comic drafting and scanning part that when I was doing it this morning because of course I wait till the last minute to prep for stream.
Oh, I wonder what that's like.
I was like, why didn't I just do this last night? I had literally all the time in the world and I just looked at it and went,
Because you were doing other important things last night, like not doing that.
like not doing that. Sometimes if I can't draw the panel, I'll just like write a note of what is supposed to be there. Let's resize this panel real quick.
Oops. Wow.
Hmm?
Wow. I erased something completely, and then I accidentally pressed the undo button, and then it's back, and I'm just like, wow. Well, what's a smart, cool move to do?
everybody's morning is going by well.
Yeah, Sunday after probably the last day of a long weekend for a lot of folks.
That's me. I go back to work tomorrow.
Yay! Well, I was gonna say it could be worse, but you know, of course, I mean, not.
Oh no, it could absolutely be worse.
You could be working this whole. You could be working retail.
I could be working retail this whole weekend, which I have and do not miss. Like, I can tell you how it would work. I would definitely already be at work. It would be a madhouse in there. At the very least, the managers will always provide food and energy drinks. They at least hooked us up with that. So between customers, you run back there, take a snack, run back out. Tell somebody the amount of maybe wait time, which could range from 20 minutes to an hour. Easy. Probably more than an hour. Well, you have to transfer all of my pictures. No, I don't. Bye-bye.
I wonder if I need to hike that neck up higher.
Also, I hope my chewing is not really coming through.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay.
I just get self-conscious because I just take big bites of food.
I mean, there's some people who are just really icked out by it, and I never want to trigger that, but at the same time, it's like...
Yeah.
I'm away from the mic, and I'm not trying to make it like the thing. I'm just trying to eat my food and get it out of the way, and not, like, completely, like, derail the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get that. I get the anxious thoughts behind all of it.
Yeah. Let's see real quick. What's this page on? So you say you were thinking about a little scarf?
Like a scarf or like a... So I got a turtleneck, but I might do a scarf. But the thing is, I can't... Like, it needs to, Oh, and I also want to do like a glowy nose. Like
Nuro?
Yeah. I like to get some antlers, like a little antler hat in here too, but... I think my ears are too big to make it work. Darn these large ears! Darn! Who designed this creature?
Who did this?
Who did this? I love antlers, but at the same time, I hate drawing them. Because it's like a tree branch that you have to like making one of them is not so bad, but then you have to think about how the other one is, and it's not just a copy paste. Like you have to think of it in a 3D space, and I'm not the best at thinking of things in a 3D space.
Yeah, me neither.
See, I can make this antler, but it would be behind the ear. You wouldn't even see it. I guess that's not too bad.
Can it just sit right in front of the ear like you just had it?
Because it wouldn't, like... Oh, maybe.
It doesn't have to make sense. We're going for aesthetic.
I know, but I like it to make a little sense.
Yeah.
And so, if I wanted to, like, the thing is, PNGs. So,
Mm-hmm.
so PNGs have transparency, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, when you're doing a green screen, um, you can't make so. Here, let me switch to my Halloween thing, my Halloween
Mm-hmm.
character. Right. There we go. So, whoops, I forgot that.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that my like that or that. There we go. Okay, so the reason why, so originally I was just gonna have like the transparency fade in and out with the skull without the
Mm-hmm.
picture frame. The thing is, while transparencies work fine with PNG,
Uh-huh.
they do not work with green screen, because so the fade out suddenly, like, there was this like green like splotch behind that kept on like getting cut in and out. So the picture
Uh-huh.
frame provides a background, which I ended up liking because it adds to like the spooky factor and stuff like that. But if
Uh-huh.
I want to do any kind of like glowing transparency GIF kind of thing, I
Mm-hmm.
need to put my character in some kind of setting. And I already thought like a cute thing would be like me poking my head out through a window,
Uh-huh.
and then having like like a little backdrop. But I can't. The thing is, I can't have it be too big.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I gotta think about like. Actually, I was thinking about maybe doing a circle window or an oval window. That's right. So that way I can get like.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you just kind of like, I learned a lot definitely from doing the Halloween one.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Actually, did I?
Oh.
Having a turtleneck and a scarf isn't too much, is it?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think so. Excuse me. This guy was huge. Yes, here is getting a raid together if anybody would like to join them.
You know what I'll do is I'll do something like that's more stick out like this. Yeah, that works.
just wish I like cheese more.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, sorry, I was just kind of mumbling. Sometimes I wish I liked cheese more.
Oh. What, like blue cheese?
I hate blue cheese.
I know you do.
It's
I give you and my
comfortable.
other friend a hard time, but I know that it's a very acquired taste, and sometimes people don't have the energy to acquire it.
It just tastes like a sock that you wore it all day and it got wet.
Yeah. Well, it's um yeah. Any cheese that's like, I mean, cheese in itself, it's like a ferment.
Mhm.
It's funny. I hate most fermented foods. I don't like pickles or anything pickled. Um, but cheese, like cheese is the exception, and I love cheese. I love different types of cheese, but it's crazy, like the direction people go to ferment the cheese in different ways. So Limburger is like the most famous stinky cheese out there. You know what
I've tried it.
You tried it.
Mm.
You know what
Yeah.
you know what I recently learned
Mm.
about Limburger? The bacteria or whatever they use to ferment it is the same bacteria that causes foot fungus. So that's why it smells exactly like stinky feet, because it is the exact same thing that causes foot odor.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the exact same thing. And I'm just like, who? Like, it just takes one weirdo. It takes one weirdo to do something weird with food, and then they change the history of food forever. It's just...
Every time I hear Limburger, it reminds me of, you remember that cartoon of Biker Mice from Mars?
Yes!
The bad guy was named Limburger.
Really? Oh,
I'm
man.
pretty sure, and he was stinky.
Man, Biker Max Mars is one of those, like, fever dream cartoons. Like, did that really happen?
Right? Like, did it happen? Yes,
Did it happen? Oh, God. There's a lot, like it's when you look back at 80s and 90s cartoons, like how, like, absolutely chaotic the development of those shows was, because they had to outsource everything. And they didn't have the internet back then, so trying to communicate with each other was just like a gamble. And
Yeah.
shows would come back looking like absolutely ass, but there's nothing they could do. They just had to run with it because the work was done. It's just,
Yeah.
it's like, it was definitely like a Wild West time for cartoons, for sure.
Yeah.
And now things are like, I don't know, trying to get like
Still
the
the
animation,
Wild West?
the animation. Well, the thing is, no, it's not the Wild West anymore. It's just it's at the mercy of capitalism, because animation, like, was probably what saved a lot of studios during the pandemic. But now, but basically now they've
They're
canceled.
shunning them again.
Yeah, they're
Excuse me.
they're shitting all over them again, and it's just, it's
Hey,
sad to
Sonic.
see. Although, I'm happy what we do get. We're getting. I thought Hilda, I absolutely adore Hilda so
I
much.
thought that was very cute, yeah. I don't
I
think
thought
I
we-
finished it, but it was very cute.
Well, I thought they were done, but apparently we're getting like another little season, like probably
Oh,
the
yeah?
last one. But we're getting another one, and I'm just like, oh fuck yeah, I love Hilda. Hilda reminds me of when I was a kid before I got held back from kindergarten and became a little piece of wood that just didn't want to get in trouble and became what people wanted me to be, which was to sit still and be quiet. So, but yeah, no, that's a story. That's a story I should tell a therapist someday. I wonder if I should do like a
sleepy look?
winter sleepy look. I kind of like that.
Oh, I did not want to open that program.
What would we open?
My notes app that I have everything in.
Taking notes.
I have it as a shortcut on the taskbar thing. So if I need it, I could. Hi, Kitty.
Oh. We have a little puss?
Yes.
Wait, what happened? What?
Hmm.
Oh, hey, Dave!
Hi,
Crispy! Oh, Dave! Dave, I saw your fursuit on Twitter. Holy shit, that looked amazing. I was gonna leave a comment, but then I forgot, and I'm sorry. But it looked amazing. Thank you for the sub.
Fursuit, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, so Dave's persona is a white tiger polar bear, which is like
That's
I love
dope.
two of my favorite animals right there. But it's such a good design. You're so happy
It's a
with it.
big
I'm
prey
glad. It
animal.
looks amazing. It looks amazing. I'm glad you're happy with it because it looks absolutely like stunning.
Can I see it, please?
Can you post a link, Dave? Do you have the? Can you post a link in chat so Jen can see it?
If you're comfortable with it, of course.
Just need to save up for a proper body frame. I mean, I know there's a lot that's expensive stuff, but you'll get there. I mean, it already looks cool with what you had there. Yeah, go to the post here.
I did not recite it. Shit.
Bless us with the good shit.
I want to see the tiger bear.
There it is.
Oh, let me see. What it do, Taylan?
Doesn't that look like a guy who's just like, I'm here to have a good time and be a supportive friend? And I'm like, yeah, you are.
Hell yeah. That's so dope, dude. I like that. Those big paws are superb too. Oh my god. I love them.
Oh, the feet paws. Ah, so
Yeah.
good, Dave. I wonder if I should just do like a big. Just lean into the big nose, the big glow nose that I want. You feel proper stompy. Good. I bet it's warm too.
Proper stumpy. I love it.
I bet it's warm and cozy too. Like, obviously it's gonna be a different story for the summer, but in the winter I bet it feels really nice.
Oh. That had nothing to do with writing. My brain worked through it while I was focused on digging in dirt or walking or whatever. That's a good way to go about it. Yes, kitty.
Bro, so warm. I'm still warm outside and like, ooh.
Oh, excuse me.
I mean, like, it's nice in the wintertime. It probably feels great in the wintertime. Different story when summer's gonna hit, but you know, you can go with just the what's it called? When you just wear the glove, like you still wear normal clothes, but then just wear the gloves and the headpiece and the feet. After dancing for an hour in a room full of other furries, oh god. You could just smell the furry musk from here. Partial, yes. There was somebody from Australia that said that partial is actually the most popular way to wear fursuits in the land down under.
The land under. Yay! What is it? Did Timmy get stuck in a tree or a well? No, you don't know? I don't know either. Okay. Your phone keys right there. Go take a nap. Well, there you go, Sophie. Just take a moment from writing, and then focus on petting the cat, and then maybe let your brain pull at the threads of the knotted yarn.
Not with me, a blueberry muffin scented fursuit spray to spritz him between uses and after dousing with isopropyl alcohol to kill the sweat. I've never been to a con, but I do hear con stank is a thing, not just for the furry cons, but all cons in general.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Like the two things you gotta watch out for is the stink and the funk.
Stink and the funk.
And the sick, I guess.
The funk will get you sick.
There's a lot with fur cons. I'll take your word for it. One of these days I like to go to one, but I don't... I don't know
what?
If... Like, part of the fun of going to fur cons is dressing up as your fursona, but I don't know if I could ever do that because the proportions of my fursona is so all over the place. Like it's got like I already have like a 2 feet long neck, and so to represent that, it's gonna be. I mean, I guess I could come up with a design that's more humanoid, but even then, I don't know. I don't really look like I don't have the body dimensions of my fursona period, so I don't think any kind of fursuit would be something that would be possible for me. Really? Maybe. It's also one of those things that I would have to invest time and money in, and I'm like,
yeah, pet the cat.
I don't really have all the time and the money to do that. Like, I need to invest my time and money into making more money, so that I can enjoy, certain elements of time. But, maybe someday. I can live vicariously through you, though, right now. And that works for me. I really want to get like maybe a pin and sticker shop going at some point. I'm coming up with cute ideas here and there. One idea that I have is a composition notebook. Those black and white splotchy notebooks. I kind of wanted to do like a cow position notebook where you got a composition notebook like this, and then you got like a little cute little cow sitting in it. And the cow is the same like pattern as the composition notebook. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
It's something that I'm like, I need to just sit down and do it, but I can't always choose the thing that I'm like obsessed over in the moment. So someday.
Did I already do this? Oh no, I think I did. Okay. Hi Sophie, you've been really good with keeping up with Nano, so I'm sure you'll be able to do it again. Project. You can hear me.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, Killer. Have a good one.
There it goes, right there. What did he? You can't eat this, dude. You'll die.
He wants it. I want it for the same reason I can't have it.
Because you can eat it once.
Oh, I can't have it? Oh, I want it even more. Oh, I'm not... Oh, I can go anywhere in this house but except that one room. I want to go in nowhere else but that one room.
Thankfully, she doesn't really jump up on anything, so I don't really have to worry about that part.
There's a good chance because she probably has arthritis. Since she's an older
Oh,
cat.
yeah. She definitely has arthritis. Sam took her to the vet last week, and all the vets were petting her, and she's like, "You're just a nice kitty. Oh my god.
Oh.
She's so sweet.
Aww.
Takes a pet like nothing." She's even purring. Oh my god. Yeah. I think the only time she got angry with me was because I was so used to petting Chester rather roughly. She did not like that.
Oh.
And she like batted at me really hard.
Yeah. Like I noticed that our cats really I'm usually really gentle, but sometimes you just you get down deep and they absolutely love it. But then the boundary where okay, that's enough to where that's too much is a hard way. And it's different for each cat.
Yeah.
Get it back. Okay, hey, thanks so much for subbing, Dave, and hanging out and showing us you're awesome. You're absolutely amazing, Fursuit. It's so cool.
Take care, Dave. Have fun. Clean the kitchen.
Yeah.
But yeah, so she's so nice and sweet. And I think the only other time she maybe was angry with me is because I tried to stuff her inside my hoodie to carry her around, and she also did not like that.
Aww.
Oh, look at the tail wiggle.
There's oh man, he's got, so cool.
If I ever get another cat, I hope the cat's as sweet as her.
I mean, it's like, you see people with ragdoll cats that just will, you can hold and you can carry them around and, you want that. But it's it's once every 100 cats. Because I've never had it. I've had very cuddly. I think older cats have been very cuddly and affectionate. Even the ones that have been kind of more on the aloof side. Because we've had a couple cats that are aloof and independent, but even them, they have their moments where they like to cuddle and get petted and stuff like that. But I've never had a cat who likes to be picked up and hold and just absolutely but you know who does have a cat like that is my brother.
Yeah.
The cat's name is Tigger. He's an orange cat because of course. He's one of the sweetest, softest, cuddliest cats you will ever meet, and I'm jealous every day. And every time I either I house sit or just check up on the cats when they're away, I'm gonna take. This is the time I'm gonna take you home. This is the time.
I'm stealing you today.
Hey, Lunite.
It's happening. Tigger's coming home.
How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us.
Lunite?
You are watching me trying to design a Christmas-themed PNG tuber. That I want to, get done in time for, so basically, December 1st is a Friday, and that's when I'm finally going to start Tears of the Kingdom. It has been a long build-up since I had to play Breath of the Wild, and that took months. But I am ready for my big Christmas month game to be Tears of the Kingdom. So, yes, I'm excited.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel like it's been enough time between. So, sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh no, you're good.
I interrupted you.
This was me just mumbling.
I interrupted you. I'm a terrible friend. I'm a terrible friend.
Yeah.
Don't even want this. I like the idea of a little poof coming out, like, because there's a little poof coming out of the collar, but I don't want it to look like a beard.
Maybe do a little bit more ink, like a curvy instead of curved down, curve up, or would that still look too much like a beard?
Like it's not I don't know. I'm Lunite. Alright, he they. World's dumbest links. Artist, writer, programmer, music composer, current Mario RPG. Mario RPG guy, I fucking love Mario. Oh, you playing the remake? I really want to play the remake eventually.
I heard the remake was fantastic. I think not that the way you had it like that works better.
Where it's like this.
Yeah, how you did it where it was like that. Yeah, that works too.
Right.
Because I think you were doing it more under the chin, and then it definitely looked like
a beard, yeah.
A beard. Yes. Alright. Okay, time to do the borders.
Geno's amazing. You know, I played Mario. I didn't grow up with the Super Nintendo. Even though I was in the age range. Even though I was in the age range for it. My parents weren't very into video games or letting me play video games. I did finally play Super Mario RPG when it was on the Virtual Console for the Wii, and I played it, but I didn't beat it. Because I basically found the secret boss and then got my ass handed to me and then just kind of petered out because you want to beat the secret boss, but it's like it's so hard, and you would have to do so much grinding, and I just didn't have it in me at the time. But I definitely want to replay it, or like play the remake, and because Mallow and Geno are like characters that people really love, but because of like ownership issues, because what was it? It's Square Enix that owns the other half of Mario RPG, or something like that. But haven't been able to use them for anything else. So basically, whenever Nintendo does a collab with another studio, they're unable to use those characters again for any future games because of ownership issues. Like in the Oracle Seasons and Ages, like the Subrosians, I love them. Like were my favorite Zelda species, but you don't see them anywhere else in any games because of the partial ownership they have with the company that made it. Oh yeah. Like, I retained nothing from my first playthrough of Super Mario RPG because, you know, it's a different thing when you grow up with a game and you play it over and over and over because, you know, that's what kids do when they really love something. But when you play it one time as an adult, it's like, you know, you don't retain a lot of those like in-depth memories, like as you do as a kid. So when I finally did play it on the Virtual Console, like I didn't retain much. So it's gonna be like still kind of like mostly a new playthrough for me when I finally get to it.
Like I know I played it with my sibling, but I don't remember any. Like the NES one. But I don't remember much about it otherwise.
Oh, okay.
Do you jump around my outline a bit though when I'm at a loss for words and put a pin into the conversation needs to happen? Oh yeah, outlines are definitely awesome, for sure. That's a good way to warm up when it comes to writing. Morning, Kay! Hi!
Kay! We've been great. We've been graced by with Kay.
Friend Kay. Oh, excuse me. Oh gosh.
I was gonna sing "Every Kiss Begins with K," but I'm like, you're not.
You were what?
Oh, I was gonna sing "Every Kiss Begins with K," and I'm like, maybe not. We don't have that.
I mean, it could.
We don't have
It
that
could.
kind of
What's
friendship.
up,
Oh,
Kay?
thank you for the follow.
What's good, Kay? Yeah, for some kiss.
Just a little platonic kiss between friends.
Some kisses between friends. I told you. She's in for it too. It is multi-day, yes. Did my music change? It did. That's fine. It's always great when you have pressure on your forehead.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's not too bad. I was hoping eating would also help go away, but. Let's see.
You got the multi up now? Yay.
Yeah.
I can see both of us. Jay doesn't get all the love. I get some love too. I get some love too.
Sharing it? Ma'am?
Was he like that because I got family stuff? Oh, that's fine. I know Sundays are your family days. But,
No.
but still love to
I
see
want
you
Kale
here.
to myself.
Still love to see you here.
Tell them to wait.
Speaking of Kate, do you want to drop your shop link? Because I know you got some Black Friday deals.
Fork.
If you want to, promote yourself. I love
Yeah.
you to give you the opportunity here.
I
Yeah,
also love
you.
Kay. Yes, go for it. Yeah.
Kay is an amazing artist. If you love witchy shit, like Kay, this is you go to Kay. Like
Hell yeah.
Man, I really could use some crystally, rainbowy, magic-y, witchy shit. Where do I go? Oh, head on down to Kay's.
So witchy shit starts with K.
Yeah. Yeah, no, so users, subs, and Patreon subs have discounts go to the shop is. Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, God, look at that moon moth. Oh,
I know, right?
that is so beautiful. If you make a sticker out of that, Kay, my wallet is gonna get bumfucked. It's gonna get bumfucked. Oh, they love the Sunraven print. Oh, man. You are? You are? Oh, fuck. Hear that, wallet? Hear that? Better lube up. Better get ready.
Get ready.
Get ready. Get ready.
Just need someone to give me like a couple $1,000. Just please.
Oh,
Thanks.
man. Oh, man.
Just so I can buy art.
Oh, God, and that moon mushroom wood slice. You better hope I never become a millionaire. I mean, maybe you should hope because I would buy everything, but still. The rest of the world better hope not, because then nobody else gets K stuff.
I feel like I'm gonna have to really mess around with the frames on this one. It's been months since I've made a comic strip, and like I can tell. I see when was the last time I finished the other one.
I'm putting K's shop in Jen's stream too, because
Back in August. Fuck. Yeah, it's been all since I've done a comic strip. Oh yeah, drop the link in my chat too.
I'm gonna do it. There you go. K's. Come on down to
Gracias.
K9 Art. Come on down and get your witchy shit.
Witchy shit.
Get your witchy shit. It is also becoming a sticker. K. Oh my god.
Dude,
I
what
still
is
have
this time
your
of year,
rainbow.
though?
I still have your rainbow crystal set, and I haven't used any of them, and I feel terrible. But they're just so pretty. They're just so pretty, Kay. I just.
Yeah, I agree. Hard agree. With the years simultaneously come by a blink and dragging ass. What the fuck? Hey, this music is not doing it for me right now.
Is your ink mushroom, ink cat mushroom also becoming a sticker? Because you know that I might also want that. I might also want that as a sticker. Just saying, just you know, just saying, just saying. Oh God! I have a kitty here, who's just.
You have a kitty.
I have a kitty, Tora.
You have a kitty.
She just wants
Tora.
all the pets. She wants all the pets. Tora, I'm doing shit right now. Oh, by the way, I need to, everyone who, like, so the ornament trend this year, for Christmas ornament trees is like this sort of like glass, kind of retro style, but with like modern themes, and they're really cute. Like, you know, you can, all the places you get funky ornaments go, but I really suggest anybody who's like into traditional art go to Michael's, because they have a watercolor palette ornament, and I'm gonna copy, and I'm gonna put it here in my. This is the one that I got for myself.
A watercolor?
Check it out. Check it out. Look at that.
Oh shit!
Isn't that crazy cool?
That is cool.
Like, I'm just like, I saw this and I'm like, I need this for myself. So I really suggest everyone go to Michael's and get some cute ornaments. I know too. I love it. And like I said, they're vintage. They're very much vintage style. But like, here you have like here, I'll post
Sorry
this.
about the dogs.
You're okay. Dogs are cute. Like it's vintage style.
Yeah.
But like it's a gay rainbow cake. So
gay rainbow cake. You know what my favorite Christmas things is?
What?
The gay cardinals on everything.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I saw that TikTok.
They always draw the males together.
Yeah.
Gay cardinals, baby.
Yeah. Oh, Tora! Oh my God, kitty. Yeah, and they're all in Hobby Lobby too, which is like, you know, like a nice little.
I know.
Little.
Like, haha, you idiots.
Oh God. Ooh. Okay, and I also really like these. Let me post. I'm just posting shit.
Yeah, okay.
I need to go back and get these. These are dinosaur origami. Look how
dinosaur origami.
Look how cute those are. But yeah, I really love this. Like, I only went to Michael's. Apparently, you can go to Joann's. You can go to Target. You can go. Huh?
Target.
Maybe Home Goods. I'm not too sure, but like this is like the trend of this year's style ornament, and I'm like here for it because I really love this style. Yeah. I'm sad that all these stores are almost an hour drive from me. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Kay. I know how much you don't like going out into public either, which honestly I feel for you there. My reason is definitely, I know yours is like social anxiety. Mine is, you know, extreme dysmorphia. But you know, I understand the feelings there. Love and hate it at the same time. Yeah, I know, right? I love the privacy, being among nature. Yeah, squirrels all the fuck everywhere. But it's the practicality doesn't always align.
So much today. 33. Hey, I need to make this panel smaller.
Okay, are we done? Did you get enough pets? Did you get enough pets, you little shithead?
Never.
You little shithead?
Never.
Yeah. You're very cute. You're very cute.
Mm-hmm.
You're very cute.
Sora knows it. Hi, Crit. Good afternoon.
Shithead, you shithid. I don't mean you, Sonny. Oh, hey, Crit. Okay, Tor, can we be done? Can we be done? I'd like to get some art done today, if that's possible.
No, not art, only pets.
I just want to do some art, but my kitty's holding me hostage. She does this little thing where she paws up to me, but she used just a little bit of claw, so it's like, ow! But not like, not like it's gonna be, it doesn't draw blood, but it's like enough to get my attention, and to where I can't ignore her.
Yeah, Chester used to do that too. But it'd be like the gentlest poke with his
It's
fucking
like,
Hulk nail.
Yeah, exactly. You little
Shithead.
You little shithead! Stinky! Stinky smelly. Stinky smelly. All I have to do is crinkle a bag around you and you would take off, you know. Like, I know your one weakness.
Crinkly bags?
Oh, she hates them. Especially the big garbage liners. She is terrified. Big scarves along that is such a cute. I know, right? I feel like it might be too much with like with a turtleneck too, but I kind of like it. But how are you doing, Crit? How is your Sunday treating you? I was gonna ask Crit, how's your Thanksgiving? But I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that happened to me the other day with Ryan. I was about to ask him if he was working, and then I was like, wait.
We don't want to prove to the British how much idiots Americans are. We don't want.
I'm already an idiot regardless of my nationality.
We don't want to confirm that. It was full of non-existence. Yes.
There you go.
Well, I hope you ate well, despite it not being a holiday of eating. I hope you had an
ass working day for you.
I hope you had an apple and maybe an egg.
An egg? You know what? I could kill for some deviled eggs right now.
Hey, Slim Jim. We haven't even attempted to steal
some deviled eggs.
Oh, deviled eggs are so good. I did hear that they were trying to make Black Friday a thing in Europe, in places in Europe, which is like, of all the things to steal, why steal that?
Okay.
The thing is, Black Friday deals used to be like an actual like thing to get out of bed for back in the 90s, but now it's like, here, let me post a video of the state of the bullshit that Black Friday is. Hang on a second. Let's see here. Okay, this is on Twitter, so let me... Can I share this despite... Because I know Twitter doesn't let you see anything unless you're logged in, and I know that you don't have an account, so let me just...
Oh, you spelled the link all over? Let me see.
No.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay.
Look at that nice detail in the helmet. Shit, yes, son. Okay, bye, Kay.
Alright.
Finding the perfect tree.
Oh, find a nice tree, definitely. Take pictures. Well, I'd love to see it. We got it during the days of online shopping, so we didn't see any of the hectic stuff.
Alright, where is my sleeping fox? The only bad part about
So I'm posting
Still
this.
streaming?
I know that
Uh-huh.
people like, does Twitter still not allow people to see things unless they're logged in? Is that still a thing?
Yeah.
Ugh, fuck. Okay, well. So basically, the video is basically a lady who is showing like there's these Black Friday deals. It says Black Friday deal, but then
Yeah.
she slides out the old tag,
Okay.
and it's the same price. Like
Mhm.
Black Friday these days is just a bunch of lying.
It's trash. Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I can post a. Here.
Sorry, I'm trying to adjust some sound on my end.
You can, if I link the status directly.
Oh yeah? Okay. Noted.
How do I link the status?
But that's what I've noticed a lot of people saying, that they'll say, "Oh, it's down
Oh,
to
okay.
$800 from like 1,500, but they upped it to 2,000 to make
Oh,
it seem like a deal."
Okay,
But that's
good.
always been a problem too.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good, Crit. I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know that. That definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Here's another good comic to show the bullshit that is Black Friday. This one's an image, so.
There we go.
So.
Hi, DB. Long time no see. How you doing? Yeah, I've been seeing memes like that all over the place, and I'm like, yeah, no, I feel like that's been the case for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember the days where my mom would force me and my brother to get up early with her because she wanted to get a Black Friday deal, and I remember us waiting outside of Herberger's at like 6 in the morning because she wanted to get in there with a bunch of like middle-aged ladies. Man, I remember that.
Fox. I always forget how to spell Arctic. You've been busy traveling and whatnot? Well, welcome back.
Oh, Crit. You weren't here when I announced this, but December 1st is a Friday, and that's when I'm going to start Tears of the Kingdom. So me doing this Christmas version is actually in kind of like the big celebration of me doing of my Christmas December game going to be Tears of the Kingdom. I could get some with the fraction of that.
Get rid of. Need a sleepy fox. No, we can cover you.
I'm sure I will. I loved Breath of the Wild, and you and I did hear from other people like that Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild on steroids.
Yeah, pretty much.
Plus. Goat man.
Say goat man.
Goat.
Oh, right. Goat man.
Goat man. I'm gonna be so normal.
Uh-huh.
So normal I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be the most normal ever.
So normal.
I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be, yeah.
Here I go trying to draw animals again.
You could do it.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I believe in you.
I believe. My Euro trip, I did London, Paris, and Berlin with stopovers in NYC each way. Japan was Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka with a day trip to Himeji, Kobe.
Ooh.
Nice! Now I'm looking into exercise and learning some languages, work stuff ahead of what I hope is a month-long European trip next summer. That's hot, dude. That's great.
Oh,
I'm so happy you've
man.
been able to travel.
The dream. The dream. Go to Japan just to check out their stationery stores.
Facts, though. Where can I go to buy stationery and pens? I Actually, I'm probably sure you're already familiar with the website, but this one called Jet Pens.
Oh yeah, I've heard from
yeah.
Japan's.
Okay, good. Yeah, they have good shit.
Oh yeah, and they have good shit and they have affordable shit. Like that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like sometimes the stuff they offer is actually cheaper than what Amazon offers, and to me that's like a sign of like, okay, this is a good store. The only other store that I ran into that's like that is Blick or Jerry's Armorama. You're like, okay, I really, oh man, like I remember looking for like some some watercolors or some kind of brushes and stuff like that. And like, man, this is really expensive. And then you go to Blick and because
excuse me,
they sell it like at such a fair price. It's like, yeah, if you need art supplies, don't bother. Just go to Blick, go to Jerry's Artorama. What was the other?
Yeah. Jerry's Artorama is also fantastic. I used to get stuff a lot there when I was in college.
Is it Cheap Joe's? There's another art site that's hang on.
I think there's also Jackson's, but that one's more UK, I think. But they also sell to the United States.
Cheap Joe's. Okay, Cheap Joe's is another art site that offers like, really good priced art supplies.
I once ordered from this one place in Missouri. It's like a business, like a local business, I think called St. Louis Art Supply, and the prices were pretty decent, and it helped that they were like a mom and pop kind of joint, not like a big chain.
Yeah. We used to have a lot of like mom and pop art shops around here, but as soon as Michael's and Hobby Lobby came, they couldn't survive, especially when the pandemic hit, for sure. It became my favorite Switch game, favorite Zelda game, and one of my favorite games of all time in general. Wow. A triple dicker. Triple threat.
Triple threat. Honestly, there's no reason stuff in my Dallas suburb should be priced at or higher than prices I saw in London or Tokyo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she looks like a dog.
Keep forgetting. Is it having a game creative? I'm curious. I mean, I am curious about like what I'm gonna like as far as the building mechanics that Tears of the Kingdom offers, because like I find it interesting. I actually find it funny because when Microsoft bought Rare under Nintendo's nose, the first game they came out was Nuts and Bolts, which was like beloved Banjo-Kazooie game that completely missed its mark because it was already like a established franchise. Like they basically took out what the series was known for, which was like fun platforming,
hey, 3D
platforming, and made it completely about this whole building mechanic. And it flopped. It obviously flopped. And then so here comes Nintendo like nearly like 2 decades later, and they do something similar, and not only do they do it better, but they also make it they don't sacrifice the core game for the sake of it. And I just kind of get like a little chuckle out of that. Like that. My SpongeBob impression. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome for that.
Maybe I would just hire you or Crit to draw Ruby every time I make a comic strip. How about that?
Me?
Yeah.
Aww. I think your Ruby's cute.
She's so much cuter with you guys.
No, no.
I'm not saying it's not cute with me. I'm just saying you do better.
You just gotta. You just gotta be obsessive. No.
I am.
I'm killing.
Maybe not with Ruby.
Animals, like, if you're like, so everyone has different passions of what they draw, and sometimes you have to draw things that you're not necessarily passionate about if you want to like make a comic and stuff like that. And so, like, if you're not used to drawing animals, it's gonna take some time to learn to draw animals. But I think you've come so far, Jen. I think your images of Ruby are so cute and so sweet looking. And I'm thinking you're not giving yourself enough credit. You're not giving yourself enough credit, Jen!
Yeah. Alright.
Not doing it! Alright. I'm gonna try something like this.
You can do all the cute, I believe. Seriously speaking, and this is not shitting on myself, I do struggle with drawing what I feel are drawing things more cuter, with the rounder faces and the bigger eyes and stuff like that. I do struggle with that. So that is something that I have tried to practice. You make it cute. Oh, excuse me, sorry. And sometimes I still don't feel like it's cute the same way. I don't know how else to explain it without sounding like I'm getting down on myself about it.
I get that. Like, you're trying to be not hard on yourself, but realistic with yourself.
Yeah.
And I get that. It's a snow floof. Well, stoats have changed their colors for the winter, and I'm trying to figure out, like, how I want to do it. Because the thing is, I don't want too much, like... I don't want it to look too much like my Halloween version, which is also kind of like, I got paler kind of colors.
Mm-hmm.
But, we're just testing things out and seeing. I like this color, but I think I want something a little bit different. Maybe like a periwinkle for these parts. Or maybe...
Yeah, it has 2D. Okay. I have a sleeping foxy. And then... I know what curtains look like when they're blown in the wind, but I still need a reference because my brain is going... What's good, Joe? How you doing? Good morning? No, good afternoon. Alright. Let me get some aspirin. I'll be right back.
Alright.
What? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sam had a bear with me. He ordered food and he ordered a sausage and he wanted me to try it. It was really good.
Oh,
I don't know if you heard him shouting my name. That was him trying to get my attention.
that's cute.
It was very good, River. I know you're busy with them. Been sleeping like shit. I'm sorry, dude. I feel that. Oh. Alright, I need my reference. Where art thou?
So what's a better snow version? Like there's this one, and then there's this one.
I like that one.
This one?
With the gradient up the ear? Yeah. The other one?
So this one.
This. Yes.
Alright.
That whatever you have on right now in stream, that's the one.
I know that there's if you're watching, there's a delay, so I know it's
yeah, it's okay.
Let me bring my Halloween version up because I want to try to make sure I'm not making it too much like that.
You might buy a Hyun unless you recommend. I honestly don't know. My only experiences are with Wakeham and Hyun.
Yes.
Fuck me, Hyun.
So I think
but
this
Wakeham's
one is too much like my Halloween one.
Tend to be a little overpriced, in my opinion. They're very good. Don't get me wrong. But they can be very overpriced. Now, there's a lot of variety in tablets nowadays. You can get some relatively good ones for rather cheap than how it used to be. Oh shit, primo, que es la que hay? Hola, primo. Thank you so much for the 42 months. How are you? I am hydrating, Carrie. I saw it. I think, what was it? Like, X-Pen is a good one that I've heard. That's cheaper brand. And also very good. It's a display tablet as well. So you have a screen when you draw. I hope you can recover soon, Judy. Minimum size? It depends on what you're comfortable with. Some people prefer a bigger tablet. Some people prefer a smaller tablet. That would be my only suggestion. Is just if you're ever to go to an electronics store and try to get a gauge of like what the sizes are like in real time, because I don't know about you, but I have a terrible time of gauging sizes if I can't visually see it. You can tell me, oh yeah, Jen, this is 10 by 20, and I'm like, cool, great. And I still won't. Yeah, I won't really know. I won't really know how big that is.
I'm not great at visualizing sizes either. Like,
yeah.
Oh, he was 6'5" feet tall, and I'm like, well, that sounds tall. But
see, I have a point of reference for 6'5" because I have a friend that's 6'5", so I kind of have a pretty good idea for that.
Yeah.
But if I hadn't, that'd be like, okay, that sounds tall, but how tall? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that would be my suggestion. However, what was it? Huion does have tablets that are that you can lay flat on the desk. Mine you have to have angled because it's huge, but like it comes with a stance so you can lean it. I do have it on an arm though. It would be for me and my daughter. I'm going to see if I can get her into digital. Gotcha, I will get a tape measure. How big is mine? Hold on. Whatever that one is. The Hughes Compass 22. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I guess 22 inches is probably it. Yours 19 is 19. Okay. I don't know. Some things still say 22 series and it has no relevance to anything, so I wanted to make sure before I said, anything else. Um, but yeah, so for example, I just googled my tablet and it's going for 379, right? At the time when I had gotten the first Huion, that I paid like I want to say 480, and that was actually on sale for a coupon. I think $100 less. And the one I actually wanted was $1,000. So I literally got a different display tablet for half the price. It just again honestly depends on what you're looking for. If you do want to get a Wacom, then by all means, you can get it.
Wacom's popular for a reason. It's just gonna
they're excellent.
It's just gonna hurt your wallet.
It's just gonna hurt your wallet, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sophie. Anything smaller for a display tablet, I don't think is worth it. You might as well just get a tablet with no display. That's why if I was thinking about getting a tablet like an iPad, for example, I would like the bigger one, not the because I've used both of them and they're great. They work really well for drawing. I just personally would feel very crowded in a smaller display tablet. Right? But I would still try and see if you can see them visually. I don't know if you are pretty good about figuring out sizes and whatnot, but here, like for example, if you go to the Huion website, you can also get a bunch of added stuff like the glove. They usually come with a glove and cables and whatnot, but I think this one comes with everything that's listed under, which is a really good deal. I didn't really read through it, but I know X-Men is a good brand. I've seen lots of artists use that one. Yeah, exactly what Sophie said. That's why mine it's about the same size as my regular monitors. I'd show you, but my cam's actually working for once.
It's
been going from working, it's been working and not working. Hold on. Anytime I feel like I'm gonna say no, it's not working, it's fucking working.
It's making you seem like you're lying.
Like I'm a lying liar.
Who lies?
I'm a liar. What is the here? Hi, hands.
Oh, Gen heads.
So like this one is pretty similar in size to like my monitors. See? And it's on an arm. Should probably put it on the big screen so you can see better. See? So you also have to take into account for stuff like that, because if you don't have a lot of desk space and you already have a couple monitors, it'll definitely eat up all the rest of your space.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was gonna go. So I have the Wacom 16-inch tablet, and I love it. It's one of the best on the market. It's like I said, Wacom's best, but it's like, even though it's like one of the smaller ones, it's still pretty big. And when I have just a little corner desk. This is like what I'm dealing with right here. So this is where my tower is, and I have dual screens, and then they're attached to arms here and here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have like some art supplies here. Oh gosh! Oh, thank you for the follow, Golden Dragon 4. Wait, was it 4? Sorry, my thing is. But thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, my things was covering it up, so I couldn't see the whole username. But thank you so much for the follow. So yeah.
It's just your crit.
So here's the tablet. This is where my keyboard is. I cannot reach my keyboard. I cannot type. And my desk is broken. So this thing that usually pulls out where keyboards sit, this is broken.
Wrong layer.
So I cannot reach my keyboard and use my tablet at the same time. Luckily I have a little thing at the side that has all the quick keys that I use there. But like, yeah, you have to think about like how big your desk is and what you need to keep on and what you don't need to keep on it.
So like I have the little short gamepad thing, the Orb Weaver, for my art shortcuts. Because if not, I would have to reach over here for my keyboard, and it just don't work. Mm-hmm. It's easier for me to program all these keys. They're like inches away from each other. works great.
I have a so this is the open mouth still. Obviously I'm gonna have a closed mouth, but the closed mouth still is gonna have the gingerbread in my mouth, and then when I open my mouth, it's gonna be flying out for a little bit, and then just I don't know. I thought that would be cute because I love ginger snaps, man. Gingerbread.
Really
oh God,
really
so good, so good. Like everybody has like that seasonal holiday treat that comes like for me for Thanksgiving, for me it's pumpkin pie. I'm like the biggest pumpkin pie slut. When it comes to Christmas flavors, I'm all about the gingerbread. My friend Toki is all about the peppermint. It's like everyone's kind of got those like flavors they like gravitate to that come up around the season.
I saved up to get the Wacom 22HE 7 years ago, and I liked the size a lot. The alternatives at the time were 13 and 24. 13, I was afraid to block too much with my hand. Yeah. There's absolutely way more options today, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I would still like some big-ass tablet eventually. Because I feel like it's just better for me. But, you know.
You like mince pies? I never had a mince pie. That's like, that's meat, right? Like mincemeat? Dang, now I want to... No? What's a mince pie? Because I've heard of the term mincemeat, so I was thinking that's a meat pie. That's it. Oh, it's a
I thought it was a meat pie, too.
Oh, it's a dessert? Oh, so is it minced just like... Because you mince the fruit where it's all small pieces? Ooh, fruity bits. Very young. Oh, man. Aw, oh, man, crit. Now I want to try some mince pie. Darn it! Talking about delicious things has backfired on me.
Oh no. Okay.
Ooh, where we got? Oh, this looks so good.
Just a little cakey thing.
It looks like it has like raisins and like...
Yum.
Raisins get so much shit, but raisins like baked into food is so good.
Also, for some impressions, I recommend checking out Brett Colbo. That's cool. I like when people do that shit. Easy on the tech is more from a professional point of view, but with the amount of techie reviews, you can get a look at the options out there. Yeah, absolutely. This is the only display tablet brand I've ever had is the Huion. I have owned Wacoms before, but they were the non-display type, and they were solid. One issue I had with my old Bamboo was that the drivers would die, and I would have to either end task and restart it, and that usually did the trick, or restart the whole computer.
But yeah.
Didn't really have it with the Intuos, which is still Wacom. Didn't really happen with that often, but sometimes it did. And then with the Huion, I never had that problem at all. It does take a while to test the pen pressure because it was very different with how the pen worked from Wacom to this one. So that was an adjustment. I will say also one thing to look into, some tablets require you to charge your pen. I personally prefer not to have to charge a pen. Because what if you forget to charge the pen, then you're just kind of fucked.
Yeah, no, charge pens are... Yeah, no. Um, yeah, charge pins
A
are.
lot of them will come with pendant replacements. A lot of them will come with an extra pen, at least in my experience. So it just really depends.
Also, if you do get a display one, you are going to want to get a screen protector.
Yes.
Get a screen protector because, like, because the thing is, if that gets scratches up, you can replace it. If the glass screen gets scratched up, I've never had to replace anything like that because I've always got a screen protector, but it's probably not going to be cheap. And I personally really like the paper feel one, but be mindful, paper feel does eat up nibs a lot more than just regular ones. So that's just something to keep in mind.
They can also come pre-installed on the tablet, or you can install it yourself.
But yeah,
long kitty is long.
But once I got because I got the 13 HD Wacom. My first display was the 13 HD. Before that, I was using like non-display tablets. My first one was the Intuos 2, and then I got the Intuos 4, and then I went. The thing is, the disconnect from having to watch your screen and not your hand is like
that was the biggest thing for me.
It was trying to learn to deal with that. Because the thing is, there's the whole like this. Oh, not quite. Oop, that not quite. Oop, that quite. Mine like having to do that has decreased so much ever since I got a display tablet because like you don't have to separate your brain with the screen hand thing. It's such a game changer. We do that as the whole myth of leaving carrot out for reindeers and a mince pie for Santa wouldn't be a thing for you. Oh yeah, no, we do the cookies and milk thing.
Here we go. There's my other reference.
The thing about America is that we don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years of tradition for this kind of stuff.
Just make it up as we go.
Usually the tradition that we do have is kind of like it's like a very diet version. The reindeers don't get nothing. Some people do that, but it's not really something that's like you leave cookies and Santa. You leave cookies and milk for Santa, but it's not really baked into the tradition that you leave the carrots out too.
In regards to what, Joe?
Americans don't really care about anything else. I mean,
I like the shine on a helmet a lot, Sonny.
I'm an American and I care about animals. It depends. I guess it just depends on where you are, because I think we left carrots out for the reindeer.
Are you talking about a person though? Sorry, I'm confused. I really like the shine on the helmet, son. It looks great. I think the younger they're able to get to learning something, the better. Because the younger you are, the more easier you absorb things. So personally, I don't think 10 is too young.
I can't believe
you can show them to work on traditional art as well to digital art. I think it would still be fine. Lots of young artists nowadays have more accessibility to a tablet than I ever did when we were young.
Mm-hmm.
And the leaps and bounds I've seen them do from like 10 years old to 16 is incredible, and it blows my mind, and it makes me super happy that they're able to have these tools available at their disposal. So no, I don't think 10 is too young.
No, 10's not too young.
No.
Really the thing is so the thing is like it's something that I'm happy with, that people that are young artists have more accessible, and their skill level can improve a lot faster than ours. I'm also incredibly jealous.
Oh, I'm just a little bit, right?
Just incredibly jealous, but it's like one of those like I'm happy for you, but dang, I feel like I'm going to be playing catch up for the rest of my life. The thing is, I personally didn't see skill level increase until I became an adult, because the thing is, when you're a kid, you're still learning motor skills and just how to be a person and stuff like that. But the best thing, like and there's always like, you know, when they say you got to do all your fundamentals, art fundamentals and stuff like that, and that stuff's important, but the most important thing to get that passion for art is to find the passion. What is something that you love to draw over and over and over and over and over again because you cannot get it out of your mind? For me, it was characters and anime. That was me in high school. Like, first it was animals. I was all about animals, and then anime came around, and I'm like, this is all I ever want to draw, no matter how cringy it is.
Okay, so she does paper art. Is digital something that she is interested in, or only you're interested in? Because you can give her the tool if it's something that she would like to try out, but again, you cannot force that thing. She's just gonna have to figure out if it's something that she'll like on the long run or not. And the thing is, she can always go back to it later. Saying no now doesn't mean no forever. But it has to be a solution for her as well.
And there's and as much as the thing, digital art has its pros and cons like everything else. The pros is that there's no mess, there's no cleanup, there's no constantly buying supplies and stuff like that. The thing is, though, it can become a crutch because you can always undo every line, and for me, like, every artist path is different, but because I spent so many years with digital art, I've noticed that my art became very stiff, because if you're very prone to a perfectionist mindset, it can be like really easy to indulge in that, and I've noticed you can get stuck and you can get stiff. So it wasn't until I started to go back into traditional art where, like, I refound that sense of fluidity, and was able to, like, not obsess over, like, perfectionism. So, like I said, everyone's, path is different. Just because, it was something that it was something that I kind of got crippled with it, doesn't mean it's going to happen to her, but it's something to consider. Me with crutch. I can't draw very well traditional. Yeah, that was my experience too, because I was like, I want to be able to erase this line and undo it and shift things around and stuff like that. But the thing is, it became like trying to get things perfect to the point where it lost a lot of its soul. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I get that.
Mm-hmm. And I just was not happy with my art because it felt like I was so focused on the lines being perfect and everything that I wasn't really willing to experiment much.
This Sardi is just an example, Sana. But that's one thing I do enjoy about Sana's art, whether he can do traditional or not. He allows himself to be messy digitally, and I think that is a great boon for his art. I don't think you're messy. I don't know. You
don't obsess over the semantics all the time.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like when you do stuff, Sana, you allow yourself a lot more freedom than I allow myself when I do work digitally, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The way your brush work and the different patterns and stuff that you use is always wonderful to see.
I've allowed myself to be messy with my art too, and just share the messy art too.
That is one thing I do like about doing traditional art is once you put it down, that's it usually, right?
Yeah, you got to be happy with what it is, and if you're not happy, try it again.
So I'm okay with being more messy with traditional. It's fine. It comes with the territory. Digital, yeah, fuck it. To that we ball. She's never even had a laptop, not much. So I would maybe just introduce her slowly, see if she's interested in, and then you guys can find something together that she might like to work on. But I would probably wait for her approval before you pull the trigger on anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly what Sophie said.
A good example is our friend Kay. Kay is someone who spent most of her life traditional and then explored digital, and she's great at both. Well, I'm somebody who, I did start off as traditional because, I think that's just naturally what happens. But I spent more years focusing on digital and then going to traditional. And it's interesting how like when you kind of cross paths, like the difficulties you have. It like I'm used to having every color available to me. I'm used to be able to redo and undo my lines and my brush strokes with ease. Like for kids, like the opposite. Having all the colors available to you is overwhelming to her.
Yeah.
So it's really interesting. Like from what direction you come from and the things the strengths that you having the strengths that you that you really like with one medium.
As far as software, a lot of free software. You don't even have to wonder about purchasing it. Like Sophie said, Krita is a perfect one to start off with, and if it's something that she wants to expand, Krita is still a great program and free, to use.
Oh yeah, Krita. I hear good
in
things
regards
about
to
Krita.
her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know Crit uses Krita, not just because there's a cute fox on it.
Was that it? Was that the only reason?
I think it's a big reason.
I think.
Hi, Doug. How are you?
Top art program I recommend is Clip. I think Jen's the same there, but get it when it's on sale. And even then, if that's like too much of a price point you want to throw down, I rarely recommend Psy 2. Psy 2 is $50, and it doesn't have all the it doesn't have all the bells and whistles that you'll get with Clip, but it's still like one of the best like art programs out there.
So there's Krita, obviously Clip Studio Paint, which a lot of us use for lots of reasons,
which we're both using now.
Yeah, I think Fire Alpaca is also supposed to be really good, but I've never used it personally. And then Medibang is also another free software that you can get. Yo, hey baby.
Hey Sam.
Thank you.
Dang,
for the
64 months? What is he, like your biggest fan?
I know, who does that? But like we said, Psy is this was also developed by one dude. The first version was one dude.
And everyone pirated it, which I'm
like GIMP because I don't think it's very user friendly.
GIMP?
I've used it. I just don't find it very user friendly, so I stopped.
GIMP was trying to be a Photoshop clone, and I don't think the thing is, one thing to consider, like Photoshop was not originally made for artists. It was made for photo editors.
Photos, yeah.
And while they've definitely have become more artist friendly, it didn't start off with artists in mind, and that's what GIMP was trying to do. So
I'm glad to see you're doing well, Doc.
Oh, MS Paint? Yeah, apparently I hear MS Paint has layers now. So
yeah, right.
I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to explore.
It's kind of wild.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I legitimately did use GIMP for a few months. When I worked at the vape shop to make advertisements and stuff, I used GIMP because it was a free program, but I just did not find it intuitive at all, and found it very frustrating, so I stopped.
Yeah. The thing is, my first art program was Photoshop 7. Same. Which was because all these art programs didn't exist when I first started, and then it was great for the time, but anything like there's just so many made for artist programs out there that are so much better. So anything that's Photoshop or Photoshop like, I don't recommend.
Yeah, and as far as like game development, you can still use lots of other tools for game development. If I recall, you were still gonna do sprites like pixel art, correct? Joe? Oh yeah, no, I sell the high seas for that Photoshop. I did not pay for that.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no way. But another fantastic pixel art program, which I'm just terrible because I don't do great pixel art, is Aseprite.
Aseprite is amazing and has animation.
Is amazing.
It's $10. It's like $12 on Steam, and it has an animation. Like it's one of the easiest animation programs you can learn.
Yep.
Perfect. Love it. Recommend it fully.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I got it when it first was released, and I got it for like $7, and I don't use it as much as I do now, since Clip has like a pretty solid animation system now.
Uh-huh.
But I first learned to animate on Sprite, so it's
Sprite or A Sprite?
I don't know. It's
I'm trying to look it up.
Sprite. I don't know.
I'm trying to find it on Steam and it's not coming up.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
What the fuck?
Sometimes they
That's
pull.
where I bought it, was Steam.
Yeah.
Did they get rid of it?
Hang on.
Am I just a silly person? Then why ain't it coming up on Steam?
Tools.
It's not even coming up for me on my stuff.
What?
That's whack. Right?
What? What's going on here? What?
This is upsetting me. Hold on. Why isn't it out on here? I know I bought it.
Even if they pull it from the store, it should be
In my library, right?
Yes.
I don't see it. Well, I was searching by just Sprite on my... Oh, well, maybe that's why. Oh, there you go. Okay. I was about to have a cow, bro. Yeah, there we go. So, it's a very good program, in my opinion. It's also relatively cheap, like B said.
Yeah,
It's
how do you spell
normally
it?
$20. Yeah.
How do you spell it?
Thank you, Crit. Crit posted the link.
Oh.
There was a dude on YouTube who did that Creepy
Nice.
Garfield series. He did all of that on that program. I forget his name.
Here's the
That's
Steam
the
page
footage.
store link. Okay, so it's on so it's it's $20 now, but it's on sale for $13.99. I know I only got it for like $7 when it first came out, but I still say it's still worth it.
Lumpy Touch. Lumpy Touch was the one that created it, and he does all his pixel art in that program, and on a mouse too, by the way. He streams on Twitch, actually, if you ever want to check their art out. Thank you, Crit. I was like trying to wreck my brain to try to remember what the name was.
Lumpy Touch.
Lumpy Touch, yeah. He did the Creepy Garfield series.
Oh.
He does a lot of creepy shit. It's fucking great.
Oh wow. I hunger, John.
Yeah. I watched that whole series once when I worked at the vape shop, and I was by myself, and it was like later at night, and I'm like, great choices again, Jen. Yeah, I'm sorry, John. You know the Dragon on the Hobbit, Matt? I might pay someone to do art like that for my card game idea. Yeah, there you go. It just, honestly, it just really depends what they're interested in. If they're eventually interested in doing something like that, then by all means. But I would just wait and see once you get to know them better. Because for the longest time, I honestly was pretty anti-digital. Not that other people couldn't do digital art. I just didn't want to do digital art. And then I started, you know, putting time in, and I get more comfortable, and I really like it now.
I'm sorry, John.
You just whisper, I'm sorry, Joe.
Man, did you see the trailer for the Garfield movie? Garfield.
There's another one?
Yeah, there's another one coming out.
Oh.
Baby Garfield stole my heart, but then he talked, and I was just like, you had me, and then he spoke, and you lost me. Like,
was it the voice not fitting, or?
Well, guess who the voice actor is?
Is it Chris Pratt?
Yes. Like, I don't know.
I don't think
I
think he's okay.
He's okay. Like, I think. I mean, I haven't watched the Mario movie yet, but I've seen some stills, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but he's not a voice actor. He's just doing his voice, and it's just not good. It was too jarring. I don't know. Like I maybe like I definitely have my biases because I grew up with the '90s Lorenzo Music Garfield. With a sleepy voice, and now you have Garfield sounds like a frat bro, and I'm just like, that reminds me, you should probably put aside Tears of the Kingdom and play Garfield cartoon. The thing is, I loved Garfield growing up. Like Garfield became like such a big meme because in the same way Shrek did, because it was so merchandised and marketable and stuff like that it was like anytime something like that happens, it's bound to be like made fun of. But there's like definitely like moments of Garfield that's just that was really fun. It was like the first, like, cause I read the Sunday comics, and it was always the first one that I read, because the thing is, what made Garfield good is that it's, even if you were a kid, whether you were a kid or an adult, you found it funny, because there's a lot of comics. Like I remember one of my dad's favorite comics was Doomsbury. I never fucking got Doomsbury. Like if you like it was basically like there's a lot of political stuff going on, and if you're a kid and you're reading Doomsbury, like you don't know what the fuck's going on with that comic. But Garfield was like, what made Garfield really popular was that kids or adults, anyone could relate to that, because it's like, I like to eat, I like to sleep, I like to be an absolute disaster, and I'm owning it, and people love that, and it's there's something very endearing about that. Have not made a Shrek movie amongst his rise to meme stardom. What are they doing? It's free money, unless you count the new Puss in Boots.
Yo, the last new Puss in Boots, the last Wish one was fucking dope.
Cried my goddamn eyes out. I cried. It was so good.
You thought the last Mario movie was meh? I haven't seen it. I heard it was decent for what it was.
So my prediction was for the Mario movie that at most it's gonna be okay. It's just gonna be a nostalgia trip. Like, oh, look at all those things, all those things that are associated with Mario games that we're looking at. Isn't that fun? And it's not gonna have any compelling story. It's not gonna have any like deep characters or any big revelations or anything like that. It's gonna be like a nostalgia trip, and sometimes that's just what people want, and that's okay. And from what I've heard, like I said, I haven't seen it yet. That's exactly what it was. My biggest gripe though is that they not with Princess Peach's character, but her face. Princess Peach is supposed to have these really cute like little lips, like these little puckery lips, and they totally, like, her movie version doesn't have that at all, and that basically ruined my entire day. Which is like such a niche thing probably, but that's like that's the thing that I took away. Because I really love I love Princess Peach's design so much. Here, I'm gonna put my tablet to the side and I'll show you what I mean.
I haven't seen it, but I heard it's full of references from countless Mario games that is more focused on long-term Mega fans, which I am. Okay.
Which part of the movie brought you to tears? Oh, the whole existential crisis of death and stuff like that. Just
Oh yeah, that part?
Yeah, that part.
Not a big deal. Finding fun family, not my shit at all. But there wasn't anything holding it together. Oh, so there wasn't really an overarching story kind of thing then. Right.
No, it was just like, yeah, I don't know. It's I think there was like a story, like a deeper story with the brother, like with Mario and brothers trying to prove themselves and coming up short or something like that, and then being able to prove themselves in this other world. But even then, I think that took probably that took backseat compared to like all the references. Of course, Death was cute.
Hell yeah. I saw so much fan art about the wolf before I even saw the movie, like instantly, and I'm like, oh shit, here we go again. It was very linear.
Okay.
Mario has always been a Whimsy franchise. True, that's true.
So this is Princess Peach from the games. Really cute design. Like one of my like I really love her character design. She's got such a cute little sweet face. He and here let me here's this one too. Like she's got these very like distinct like lips and face. This is her movie version. Woo, never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. That was not never mind. Never mind. God damn it.
That link killed me.
God
I passed away now.
Oh God. Hang on. Let me
It's okay.
Let's see here. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Okay, here we go. This is her movie design. It's not bad, but you lose so much of the you lose so much of the softness of her game version. And it really bothers me. I don't know, like I feel like it's such a not something to get too upset about. But like I don't know.
I mean, I get where you're coming from.
It's more angular, whereas I think her game design is more softer. I don't know.
It's more round for sure.
Yeah. It's not a bad design, but it's just I feel like they should have I wish they stayed a little bit closer to her design from the games.
See, I saw so many excuse me, dudes complaining about her design that I just kind of blocked it out.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
you know, the typical.
Yeah. Like
No.
it's like she's not hot anymore. Like no.
Yeah.
That's not.
So when you explain it, I understand where you're coming from, but the way they made it sound is like, oh, they made her look so manly, and I'm like,
okay,
manly
that's
about
stupid. That's stupid.
Yeah.
No.
I'm like, that's not manly.
She just has like video. It's mostly the lips for me. Like she has like I really like the style of lips that her game version has, which is like this sort of like simplified, kind of like round shape to it, and now they gave her like these really kind of overly realistic lips, and it just I don't know. It's because I love her original design so much that makes me kind of go eh. But it's really not. It's really not that big of a deal.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm getting inundated in kisses.
Oh.
Mess up my hair.
Oh.
Thank you. Don't turn off my lamp. You never know where the button is.
I'm in the splash zone. I should have worn a poncho.
Where are you on the fifth?
I feel like a third wheel right now, but I'm into it.
It's because the lamp I have has a neck that you can turn, so he turned it to me and tried to interrogate me. He just comes in here and does things and then leaves. And then I have to explain what happened.
Oh, you know, I was just ravished by my husband.
Yeah. Where's my pen? God damn it. Anyway, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're fine.
Annoying when you forget how to draw your own characters, dude. Like, you think you would remember, but no. Mm-mm.
I think it was a Twitter post that I made where it's like fan art easy. I could do this in my sleep while backflipping. When I draw my own characters, I'm like, who the hell designed you to be so hard to draw? How fucking dare you?
Oh wait, that was me.
I can only blame myself. Because usually when it's fan art, it's like as long as it looks like the character, then you're fine, you're good, all's good. But once your own characters, it's like I know exactly how the shape of the chin needs to curve in order to give it the exact kind of like face shape that I want. It's like that's how I'm fucking programmed to draw my own characters.
Bit of my existence.
Ugh.
Who decided to make comics? Oh, alright, me. Why was it this medium that I wanted to do? Couldn't do anything else. It had to be this one.
It had to be the thing that's where you had to do the most drawing, second only to animation.
Yo. And that's one I considered very much too, and then I realized,
Oh god,
not for me.
I kind of wish I kind of got into the animation industry, like at least as a storyboard artist, but I don't know. If only to build up connections, because that's the hardest thing. Trying to like get myself out there with like no connections is it's impossible. It feels impossible most of the time.
Arno turning while laying between my legs is the cutest. He's been meowing at me all day. Just waiting for me to sit down here so he could have a comfy sleeping place. Down with the comics! Oh yeah? Okay, cool, Sophie. Cool. Bye, Slim. Have a good one.
All right. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, Slim.
Take care.
More players to play Wonder. I mean, eventually, yes. I've been like there's like 3 games on Switch that I'm thinking about buying here eventually. It's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, because that has Magolor, and Magolor is my favorite Kirby character next to Kirby and Meta Knight.
Which one is that?
Magolor, he looks like a little void face mage. Here I can link him. It's like if there was a design that I felt like very me coded.
I know that one.
Oh, you already looked it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. If there was a design that felt very me coded, it would be this design. I mean, it's so perfect.
It's
and he's a silly little guy, and I just love. I mean, most Kirby characters are silly little guys, but I have never played the game he shows up in, and that's Return to Dreamland, and they did a remake version of that for the Switch, so I really want to play that. Wonder, Tears of the Kingdom, and Room in the Night Sky. I've never heard of Room in the Night Sky, but I've already bought Tears of the Kingdom. I already have that. These are games I have yet to buy. This would be Return to Dreamland Deluxe, the Super Mario RPG remake, and wonder. But, you know, each of these games are $60, and it's like, who has that money? I don't.
The last $60 game I bought was Baldur's Gate, and that was still a big thought. Because I haven't spent $60 on a game in forever.
I had a dream that, like, maybe not last night, but the night ago, that somebody gifted me Baldur's Gate, and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. And then I woke up and I'm like, oh, never mind. Baldur's Gate, it's like... The thing is, I know I have Tears of the Kingdom I need to play, and that's a huge game. So, I'm trying to do a better job of only buying games when I'm ready to play them, like, either near to, or at that moment. Because I'm very bad. I'm, like, especially with Steam, where I'm like, this game's on sale, and I know I want to play it eventually. Let me just go ahead and buy it, and then it sits in my fucking inventory for 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to not do that anymore.
Yeah, same.
It's a horrendously bad launch style. I will take your word for it, Crit.
This is the part where I'm gonna
Hey,
struggle.
PP!
Hello again, primo. Hola.
Hola!
¿Cómo estás?
Muy
Second
bien.
English,
¿Y tú? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
¿Dónde está el gato?
Oh,
Also, when I watched The Last Wish, I watched it in Spanish, and bro, the pun game in Spanish was top tier.
Oh,
Just throwing that out there.
Sorry, I thought you meant like the new Disney movie with Wish. No, The Last Wish.
No, I don't know about that one.
Okay, so you watched it
The
in
Last
Spanish. It was really good.
Yeah, it was so good.
Was Death still the Portuguese? Like, did they? Because I thought like he was like.
Was he supposed to be Portuguese?
Yeah, in the voice actors from Brazil. So, and he said basically all his like other like language stuff was in Portuguese. I had to look that up because I thought it was like I thought it was also Spanish because, you know, but yeah, he's the voice actors from Brazil.
Hold on. The Last Wish, Death Wish.
Bad Guys is better than Last Wish.
Wagner Moura? I guess that was him. Oh yeah, he's from Brazil. I don't know if he did it in Spanish. Hold on.
I love both movies. I would
wouldn't
say
be surprised if he knew Spanish.
I think Bad Guys was good, but I do like The Last Wish more, if only because like, well, The Last Wish made me cry, and Bad Guys was a fun romp, was a fun ride, and I do really love it. Because it's also a very found family and stuff like that. But I think the beats, the beat by beat plays was a lot stronger in The Last Wish.
No, it was a different guy that did the Spanish dub.
Why did that? It's the scarf. What am I doing? What am I doing? My brain is here, but it's not here? No?
¿Estás cansado? Ay, Kitty. You are a busy person, Sophie. You sure are. Why is everything so expensive?
Capitalism. Not
Reagan.
Yeah. The trickle-down economics that only trickled down from the billionaires to the millionaires.
I only got pissed. I have a kitty, but you can't see her because she's matches my hoodie. Hold on.
I'm living in the supposed future of Reaganomics, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt. Oh, it's a Puddles! It's a Puddles! I love her! She's so cute. I assume because I can barely see her, but...
I can turn on one of these.
No, she's cute.
Too late, I'm already up.
I can feel the cuteness. I can feel it. Oh, that cuteness is good. Look at her. Oh, she's a little puddin' pop.
So when we're downstairs, I have to pay the ice tax to the dogs. And then when you come upstairs, you have to pay the pet tax with her.
Oh. She takes a pet like nothing, y'all.
Right. Look at her. Look at she's perfect. She's so small, dude.
Man, she's like she's probably like, because she's so old, you can probably feel like every bone in her body, but
yeah, especially like her back, yeah.
But she's very durable.
I don't appreciate you sticking your fucking hand through my window. Fuck you. Look at this shithead.
Oh, what? Oh.
Look at him. Go back to your...
What? Who's that? What?
He laid on the ground and slid his hand in and went like this.
What?
My husband, everybody. Kurt, look at her. Look at her. Nope. You still have your back claws. I don't want you scratching me. Okay, I gotta turn off this light because it has a reflection on my tablet. And
no worries.
Hi, Kiwi. You gonna sit there? Are you gonna be on my lap? Come on. You can play on the Stegosaurus again. Come on. Why are you hitting me with your tail? Let's lay down. Or sit down. I don't care. Okay, bye. Oh. She almost fell into the paper bag.
Oh no.
She's fine. She's looking at me like, why'd you put that there though? I do that. Yeah, get some coffee. I guess I could give him a shirt. He doesn't have to be shirtless.
Are we sure about that?
At least right now, no. Oh, maybe we just don't draw him. Perspective. Who does that?
People who are good at math.
Is it?
People who are good at understanding the 3D world around them.
I don't wanna. I haven't even gone that far into the... Not to sound like I'm getting down on myself again, but it feels like forever since I did a comic, and I'm like really regretting not keeping up with it.
I understand. Staying motivated is one of the hardest things.
Yeah. Good job, Sophie. Alright. Another Fox reference. Click Fox. Click on the thing, damn it. Click Fox. Just look it up. Ugh. What kind of snacks though, Sophie? What kind of snackage?
Snacks?
Snacks.
Snacks?
Ugh. Excuse me.
You're fine.
Oh. Hi. Yeah. Right, favorite jacket, da-na-na, na-na-na. A banana to give the semblance of healthy food and some hazelnut rolls. Hazelnut rolls sound really good. Oh, excuse me. Sort by date. Let's see. I want something savory too. Let's see what other. Cat Army charged at me when they heard me opening the wrapper for Hazelnut Runs. Yeah, let's go, Sophie, let's go. Sounds like you're also getting into the groove there. B.
What? Sorry, what?
I said you're definitely getting into the groove there because you haven't said anything.
Oh yeah. I'm just the design's starting to come together, so now it's like focus mode.
Yeah, I got you. No, I was trying to save a reference and it was some weird file format and...
Oh, like a web PG, some shit like that?
Not even that, it was like JPEG large or something.
Because there's sometimes like I try to save an image and it doesn't save as a JPEG or a PNG, it saves like a web file format. And then you can't view it on your computer because it's saved. It just you can't view it on your computer anymore, and it's like, I'll take a fucking screenshot then.
Yeah. You know, I didn't even take a break. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
5 to 10 minutes to stretch. I'll be right back.
You take care of yourself. Aw, thank you, Crit. Back from a quick wake-up walk. I see a lot of reindeer decorations, which has the meaning to ask how are reindeer coming along. Oh, I can show you. I actually have it pulled up here. So here is, I think I just need to like fuss with the lace around her collar because I don't quite like how that looks. But I think instead of coloring this last sketch, I think I'm gonna ink from here. To do like the final thing. Like I gave her a bow in the back. It's funny how she has just gotten more. She got more flouncy with each iteration. The hat's a sometimes thing, but I like the idea of like it being like the brim just being like a big giant doily.
Boo.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi.
Crit asking about my seasonal deer OCs, and I'm just given the last, like, I think she's mostly done. I just wanna I gotta just fix her collar a little bit. I do like Pumpkin. You managed to dress a front-facing anthro character and still have them look cute. Oh, thank you. It definitely was not easy, especially with the thing is with when they have a long snoot, like front facing, it definitely can get like uncanny nightmare range. But it was, it took me a few iterations before it got to a point where I liked it. But yeah, I'm actually really proud how she kind of like the most important part of the design for me is here. Let's switch to the last colored version. The most important version, was the pie coming out of like what's going on here? Where is this? I'm a little confused here. Okay, there we go. The most important was her pie, the pie, this pie element here, because that's like her whole, pumpkin pie. So as long as like her first iteration, I kind of like had a continuation of her jacket collar here, but I felt like the doily added another element, and I felt the purple was like I needed something to break up all the brown and orange, and I felt the purple was like a good choice for that. But yeah, this was the like making sure this. Can you even see me? Like this element right there was like the most important part to preserve for me. But yeah, I'm pretty proud how she came out. Especially her first look, which was this. This is the first, because she was in my head, and I'm like, I wasn't sure which direction to go with when she was like still in my head, so I just drew it out and just kind of evolved her from there. And it was actually like, this right here, this right here, this was the hard part, like just getting to this point. Like executive dysfunction is like such a bitch. But once I got here, like everything else just kind of came naturally, and I got to remind myself that like keeping a character in my head, like I'm afraid that I'm not gonna be able to like just get them on the canvas and then just see what it goes from there, because there's no time limit here.
Yep. How's the pork baguette?
The what?
No, CK's telling me that he ate a pork baguette.
All right. And Rudy. So here's Rudy. I'm mostly happy. Like I'm thinking like his design is actually, I don't think I need to do much more with his design, except I'm gonna get rid of the rolled up sleeves and just make this like a t-shirt with like a nice little gold trim. And I kind of want to add a few more bells, like bells at the like bells here and a bell here, just because just because I think that's a little more continuation of patterns and designs and elements than that, and I just kind of like that a little bit more. But he was actually like he's been in my head for like 3 to 4 years, So I already had like a clear, I had like a lot more time to like, think of like how I wanted him to look than I did with Pi. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with them. Oh, and I did do this. Hang on, let me make sure I'm not screwing up my let me. Longtime Brina says, yeah, they do. I used to have like a pretty, like, as I get older, my brain, like, I have my memory, I don't want to say my memory is getting worse, but it's like I can't rely on just having things in my memory, because eventually you have more and more stuff that you're trying to keep track on, and it's just harder and harder to keep track of everything. But here is this that I made the other night. And, oh shoot, that's not gonna work. I gotta do it here. Cause I was like, oh, you remember when you had it, when Kitty Mia, Halloween Mia was cute? Well, what if Christmas theme Mia? Like, this is very, like, a basic design. Like, obviously I want to do more, like, with the clothes and do more fun patterns and stuff like that, and figure all that out. So this is just something I quick threw together, but this is definitely something else I want to work on throughout this month. It makes me laugh. It makes me happy. Oh, excuse me. Jen?
Huh?
Oh.
What's up?
You were very quiet for a long time, and I was wondering like everything was okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
focusing.
brain wandering.
Okay. No problem. And then I say I'm me to my Hey! This isn't past trauma. It's trauma now. She's an adult and more equipped to deal with it. Maybe. The joke I already came up with is like, Mio, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my rave tonight? Like. I like light balls, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, there isn't a hell hot enough for you. See, this is how you can have fun with your human critters, your human characters, Crit. Horribly curse them at every chance you get to having 3 deers. Man, I'm already thinking about the other 8 reindeer. Like, I really like the idea of Comet being an astrologer.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was thinking, like, oh man, the 8 other reindeer, like, but that's so much, and it's like, it's because I've seen people do like 8 reindeer, like different, like, oh, you know, their versions of the 8 other reindeer, and the idea sounds a little fun, but like, with how in depth I get with my own designs, that is so much work. It'd be fun to do like maybe like a group project where everyone does like their own deer or something like that, but. I don't know when that's gonna ever happen. But the one thing that tripped me up is the name, like the personality in the names. So like people often because the song never, like, you know, the song or the lore never goes into the personality of the deer. They're just deer. But to make, you know, into like OCs, you know, you want to think about personality and design and stuff like that. And so a lot of times people base it off their names. Like Cupid is often like the Eros type, like the lovey-dovey guy, and then you got Vixen, who's usually like a femme fatale, and the thing is, like, people kind of go through people like often gravitate to those personalities because of those names for a reason. And I'm just like, do I want to do that, or do I want to kind of do something that's more my own thing, rather than, I don't know. It's like, do I like do I want to try to be like, I don't want to, like, it's good not to force originality if it's like, because if it's like, I don't know what the words I'm trying to say. Like, if you try to force like uniqueness too much, it tends to feel very unnatural.
It may feel forced, yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, just going by what's off the cuff from like what I've seen other people do doesn't feel very. Seems like I could do more on my end. I need to draw more of my human characters. It sucks being someone who draws one picture a month who has like 20 OCs. Aw, crit. I have like over 100 OCs, and I know how that feels. You have like a good number of OCs, and then you only tend to focus on 2. What's that like? What's that like?
I don't know what that's like.
What's that like?
Don't ask me.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, God.
I don't know.
Poor Mia, poor Swift. They're the favorites, and therefore they get all the attention, and they get all the bullshit.
But they also get all the suffering.
They get all the bullshit.
Sorry. Still, he's gonna get put through the ringer. Sorry, buddy.
I love
For
him,
you to
though.
be better, you have to.
Be nice to him. I love him.
I love him too.
Too bad suffering Bill's character. Ha ha ha. My favorite Switch is so often. Nameless has a spotlight for a while, but now he's old news. Poor Nameless. You threw the baby out with that bathwater with that.
Damn, rip.
Maybe what I'll do is, like, for the deer that I wanted to do for the 8 reindeer, I'll just kind of keep it slow and do one at a time until I feel like I really have a good design nailed down. Because there's, like, no rush. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get, like, everything, all that done within a month. Especially if I'm streaming, so. Jack is the only one who got a big old digital non-pixel art drawing of them.
Hi, Hannah. ¿Cómo estás?
Hannah! Oh, dear. That's so funny, Hannah, because, of course, like, when I make OCs, I think about them, how they would be if they were, like, in a relationship, like a romantic relationship. And I like the idea of her calling her significant other dear all the time. Dear, yes. Aww. Hello, dear, yes. Calls them dear all the time. I like that. But, oh, here's the emotes that I need to do. But here, I'm trying to make a winter Christmas holiday themed character, and I'm basically going the route I'm going is white coloration and fluffy. Because that's all I'm good at. Ooh, I need to run to the... Oh, thank you! Thank you, Hannah.
Take a bathroom break.
Yeah, I need to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. Because it's my name. Get it! Okay. Be right back. Be right back.
Okay, now you guys are all mine. It's cool, we're just gonna keep working like we were. Awful but alive, how are you? Yes. I'm glad to see you here, Hannah. I to put myself to work up the courage to, like feel the earth and high. Yeah, of course, dude. I love you too. The other day when we were in BC and you were going to leave and I said stay, I was like, man, maybe I said that a little too forcefully, shit. But I think it was okay. So you didn't sound mad or anything. So I'm glad you stayed. Imagine drawing a hand a moment ago and then not being able to do it again. Couldn't be me. What you up to today, BP? What I'm fucking talking about, Sophie. Let's go. Uno, dos, tres. Okay. I'm gonna fix these fingers later, but for right now, it is what it is. Shit. Be chill and surround myself with Jill. That's a good aspiration. But I think I've managed to lay some groundwork again that I can jump off of. That's true. You can't give exposition to everything. It is 2 weeks, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why when you're telling me last night, I was like, that's really soon. Oh shit, that's really soon. Nope. That's like, yeah, in a week. like when you watch a series and they're always doing stuff, never like have any downtime, you just kind of have to assume that they are taking the downtime to eat. You got, what's your count, Sophie, right now? Yeah, he will. By that he means like if it's a 2-hour trip, he'll make it. No, he's going to Sweden. So yeah. I'll be close. In 2 weeks. I'm sorry, I'm giving all the answers. I'm just excited for your trip too. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up. You're asking BP. My bad.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
My mother needed a consultant, so I had to consult.
Gotcha. It's all good, girl.
Alright.
Okay, how did I do this one? Nice. Look at that. That's so exciting. I'm only marginally jealous. Green with envy.
What's going on?
BP is oh shit, did I just move everything? BP is going to Europe in December.
What? BP. BP, how could you?
Right.
How could you do this to us? How could you do this to us? You're taking us with, right? We're coming, right?
Shove me in that luggage, bro.
Okay, what's the itinerary? Give me the deets. I want to know. I want to know where all you're going. Europe's kind of a big place, so I know there's like a bunch there's a bunch of stuff going on there.
Yeah, I think this is kind of big.
It's kind of big. You're going to so I've been to Spain. So I have been to Europe, but just to Spain. You know, just Spain. But
Just Spain.
Just Spain. But there's other places too, from what I hear.
Just Spain. Oh, what's that tool? Let me move the points again. Nope, that's not it. No? Balls.
Barcelona. How the locals say it. I've been to Barcelona. Barcelona's beautiful. I think it was my favorite place because you have oh, I keep forgetting his name. The artist there, Gaudi.
I drew Deer Swift. Yeah, I did. It's crazy.
Gaudi is like
Barcelona.
Barcelona. Gaudi is one of my favorite artists. I know I just barely could remember his name, but his work is all over Barcelona.
Cosmic radiation is heat. The sun. Because yes. Enjoy Loki's sun.
From what I hear, the best castles are in Germany, actually. So if you're interested in, like, when people think of castles, they think of, England.
Wait, hold up. There's a restaurant called Puta Madre. Puta Madre is a curse.
Oh, is that the curse on the church?
No, it's a restaurant called Puta Madre.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you good. I just found out about it just now. So
because there's like the church they're building in I thought they were starting talking about Barcelona, is like it's been in development for like hundreds and hundreds of years.
Mm-hmm. A restaurant in Gothenburg just called Puta Madre. Does it mean something else in Svenska? Oh no, it's a Taco Carnitas, brother. If there was a Mexican restaurant here called Puta Madre, I don't know if they would actually even allow that.
What does puta madre mean?
It's basically fucking literal translation is like fucking mother.
Oh.
But it's like let's say you're driving and your tire blows out and you're like puta madre. It's just like fuck.
It's an exclamation. It's like
Yeah.
it's like son of a bitch.
So it's like something bad happening puta madre. Usually, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's facts. How could you not? I would go. Bro, and they have elote? Yeah.
Ooh.
Our entire menu is gluten-free and low lactose. Okay, that's cool. That'd be an interesting thing to see. Or eat, honestly. And the prices are in foreign, so it's basically free. I was about to ask if that was like expensive or not because I don't know. But yeah, you're right. It's in foreign, so who the fuck cares, right? Boy math. That's funny as shit, dude. Alright, these are the reference shots that I took for these next few panels, so I'm just gonna use those instead in the meantime. Is it cheating? Possibly. Do I care? No.
Nah.
$40? That's not too bad if it's a person. I don't know if tipping is that big of a thing outside the United States. Oh, B. Sophie's telling you about German castles.
Oh. It's the most boring castle I recommend. I'm not going to say any of those words because I would butcher them. But, that's awesome. Like I just heard that the place for castles is Germany, but it looks like you're confirming that. Man, a boring castle sounds like an impossible thing because castles, we don't exactly have a lot of castles out here in the States. Any castle would be cool to me, but I'll take your word for it.
Osterberg in Weida, Klassenberg in Kulmbach, Festung Marienberg in Würzburg, and Festung in Königstein. Königstein? And Königstein. I'm gonna try the first one. Hold on. Neuschwanstein. No. Fuck. Neuschwanstein. If you go to a restaurant and get service, like, you mean like you have waiters? Medieval times don't count because we don't have guests in the United States. Neuschwanstein is a gorgeous from outside, but was never finished inside. It has been changing hands a lot, and you can't do a lot there due to that. Ah. Neuschwanstein. Stein. Right, Stein. Steiner. That's one thing when I first started getting more familiar with, like, just German words with English. It's the whole W sounding more of a V. And my brain couldn't comprehend why. I'm like, what is a W? Why would it be a V? And Sam usually would be the one, because that's just how they say it. And I'm like, I'm confusion. We need to have it out. Oh, wait, why? Okay, sure. We have castles if we include White Castle in it. Sure. Okay. Or Oh no, you meant medieval times, like the fun thing you go to. Okay.
I've
The
never
chain
been.
restaurant.
I've never been to medieval times.
You never been to medieval times? It's fun.
I'm sure it is. Dinner and a show.
Dinner and show and some booze.
A whole turkey leg. Mmm.
I thought you meant just medieval times in general, and I was like, why? That had nothing to do with us. I think you meant the fucking theater restaurant. It's very fun, shit. Oh no, I don't tip for fast food here. Like, if I go to Hardee's, I don't tip. It is very fun and over top. Because you can always try and guess who the bad guy is gonna be, but it's always the mercenary. We have Schloss Augustusburg in the area, but I haven't been yet. Need to make that point next year. Ooh, that would be cool. I mean, I tip, but it depends. I don't tip it. I don't mean, for example, I don't actually eat at McDonald's. As bougie as I'm about to sound, I don't eat McDonald's.
You eat McDonald's?
No, no. Doesn't like me.
It's fair.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore the little button. I didn't see anything. I do not speak English. Sorry.
No hoblo English.
No. Say in the most American accent. Sorry, bro. I don't speak English. Are you serious? Okay.
Wait, I'm just reading my own chat. Gendrew Deerswift? Where's this Deerswift? I'm sorry, I'm focusing hard on my art. I'm like, well, hard-ish.
That was like 30 hours ago.
No, I want to see it. Give me. Everyone needs every character needs a deer version.
A lot of castles in France, the Benelux countries, Austria, Italy, Poland, Czechia, Slovakia, Croatia, Slovenia, True. True. Spain has a few castles too. Just got the red, but the other countries delivers just as well. Go does not get a tip ever. We like our castles because we didn't like each other for the longest time. I'm pinning that. Hold on. I like that. It'll stay up there for 20 minutes. Tips make my brain melt. Aren't unspoken societal norms confusing enough as they are? I guess. I love low poly reference pictures because I can't tell anything apart.
I don't know about the scarf anymore. What would be a good color? Is it? I mean, I guess yellow works with the blue, but
Yeah, it works really well with the blue.
alright. Maybe the stars is just making it too busy.
I think the stars are a good touch, but maybe I do like my saturated colors. And that yellow looks pretty pale to me.
Okay.
But I like the Argyle pattern.
Yeah, I thought the Argyle pattern was cute.
Oh, what you can do too is you can have the one part around the neck have the stars.
Well,
That little folded one under, no stars, and then the stars up front. If you
Oh.
still want to do stars, if not, that's okay. Oh, hey!
thank you for the raid! Holy, what? Oh, ha!
Triple Ray!
Oh my god!
Nice!
My-
Hold on, I got you on the
I'm
camera,
getting-
don't worry.
I'm getting menage a trois. Twat over here. Well, thank you
Did it
for
not
the.
work?
Thank you.
Oh.
That's working. I think.
So you probably need to authenticate your bot, but that's it.
But it's. Oh, okay. So it's working on my. That is weird. It's working on my. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean,
No, you're good. You're good.
it's.
You're good.
Oh, thank you for the. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the cozy raid. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why it's working on my chat.
No, the APA error just means you need to re-authenticate the bot. That's all.
I did.
So
though.
log in and out.
I did. I actually did that. I did that before I streamed.
Did you do it for both?
Yes. Yes, both of them. My God,
listen.
man, this.
It's okay.
Ugh. Well, sorry. Thank you so much for rating everybody. Thank you.
You're all good. I'll give
Welcome.
shoutouts as they happen. Don't worry.
My name is B. Oh hey,
Welcome
Christmas
back.
tree card! Yay! I'm doing an art stream. I'm mostly game around here, but I do like to do this monthly art stream with
Welcome
my
back,
friend Jen here.
Kay.
I'm basically
Hello. Sorry, I also loud.
a collab stream. Yeah. Well, thank you. I'm guessing you're the one that brought everyone, Ram. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ram. API Air is my favorite game for sure. Go check it out.
API error.
Ah, man. What were you guys playing?
We'll come back with Christmas tree.
Stardew Valley. Nice. That should have been fun. Has he released his next update yet? He's doing another huge update. The guy is crazy. Like talk about like doing it just for the passion. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. I'm sorry my shoutout's not working. But I'm very, very honored that you guys came here to my little neck of the woods here. I am drawing... I'm basically... The stream has been me basically designing a winter version of me. Because I already have a Halloween. Here, I'll show you the Halloween. If I can put the buttons. Why do the... Come on, man. There we go. This is my Halloween. I made this last year. I was gonna make a Christmas one last year too, but I got sick. But right now I'm trying to
Yay.
design a winter themed one, like for Christmas.
Yeah, grab a coffee. It's only 2 p.m. Eastern.
So this is what I'm doing right now. Actually, and I need to change my... I wanted to give myself a glowy nose because... Raisins. Get a nice glowy blue nose. I did sketch out... I don't know if we're gonna go with the
Ooh,
antlers or
tree
not.
pick. Let me see.
But, you know. Ooh, hey! Let's take a look at
Look
it.
how big Lentil is. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's like dripping over. Oh, thank you for the follow!
He's so fat. I love him.
Wasn't he just
That's
a
a
little
nice
kitten?
treat.
Wasn't he used to be a little kitten? Didn't he used
He
to
was
be one
such
of
a little
those?
baby. Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, and thank you for the follow! Welcome aboard! Thank you for the follow. You probably won't regret it. Mostly,
Nah.
hopefully. Questionable, but hopefully not.
Okay, Ram is up next on the shadow. I just have to wait 40 seconds before I do it.
Yeah.
He's so chunk, dude. God damn.
He's dripping. He's like a little puddle.
Hey, yo, dog, can you give me a flat white? Thanks. Dog. Oh, welcome, Raiders.
Yes, thank you so much for all the rate. I'm doing hang on. I'm doing a dual stream with my friend Jen here.
With
I
me.
can give you the yes. We do this we try to do this once a month. I think we've only missed one so far since we started doing it. But it's a lot of fun. And
So fat, I love him.
hang on, where's the... Here it is. Here is the multi-stream link so you can watch us both. Jen is working on Comic Ref.
Comic drafting it.
Yeah, she has a comic going on. Her art
Nobody
is
can see
amazing.
it,
Please
I'm
follow her. She's such a good person and a good friend, an amazing artist, and just one of the best people ever.
Damn, you don't have to lie about the best person part, but I am putting out some other stuff.
Who's lying? Not me. I don't lie. Unless it's lie down. Oh, yeah. Where's my Olympic sport in that?
He did chunk right up. Oh my god, he's so fat. I just want to squish him and love him forever.
He's a chubby chunks. He's a little chubby chunks.
What was it that Elmira for Tiny Toons was saying?
Oh, I
I'm
want to
just gonna
love
love him
you,
and squeeze
tease
him.
and pet him forever.
Ah.
And then she has another one to fill her pet cemetery.
Yeah. See, how you're drawing the horns now, I really like that.
Oh, these antlers?
Yeah, I like those
Yeah,
antlers.
yeah. I like
They
how
look-
I felt like usually I have them coming up like this, but I thought maybe going out was a better idea.
I think so too. I think you nailed it.
Yay.
Also, the fluffier front hair, also too. Good way
Yeah.
to distinct from the other model.
It's like I'm fluffier now because it's cold in the winter.
Mm-hmm. I love his chub. As long as he's healthy, we're gonna have the vet do a check just to make sure thyroid. That's what happened with Chester. He was like the runt, and then he got fucking huge, and we're like, I free feed him, but like I don't, fill it up or anything. There's still another cat in the house who eats a lot. I don't know why he's so big, and they're like, he's just a big cat.
Just big
I'm
boy.
like, are you sure? They're like, yeah, he's just a big cat.
Is big boy.
He was just a big boy, yeah. I love his roundness too. I love when the cat is so big that when they lay down, their fat kind of like
Yeah, they just get all
melts
puddle. They
Yeah,
become,
it looks a
become
little puddle.
puddleified.
And I'm
Aw,
like-
Trit.
I fucking love you, little fat one. And then when they run, their little belly just swings
Yeah,
to the
the
side.
primordial pouch wiggle, yes.
The primordial pouch. Hell yes, Sophie. Let's do the sprint. Let's go.
What about glowy antlers? What do you guys think? Huh?
What was it?
Like glowy nose and glowy antlers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what I can do like a I can do what I can do what I did with the yeah.
This is like my best one today. Is this yawning Ruby picture? This one right here. This is the. I know, right? It turned out so good. I'm so happy. Swift is fine. He has shit sleep, but he'll get up in the morning if he has to. The one that's a morning grump is Charlie. She's not a morning person.
So we can do this. So when I'm like when I have everything, because this is just a sketch, I'm just gonna look a lot nicer when I get it together. Oh, thank you, Kay. So like I can like just kind of like how my ghost form fades in and out, the glow fades in and out. Still not.
Huh. Still feels like it's missing something?
I'm still working on the scarf here. The yellow looks nice. I personally like paler yellows, especially since it's a darker sweater, better contrast there. But I'm not too sure like what kind of pattern. Like what did you say about? Because the Raiders came in when you were saying that. What did you say about the star pattern?
Oh, so around the neck you could have the star pattern, and then the front is star pattern, but that little cloth part that's under it, you could leave that one blank, so there would be a distinction of pattern, no pattern, then pattern.
Okay.
And they could kind of balance it out the same way the sweater, the turtleneck top part doesn't have the argyle, but the other part does.
I like that. I like that.
And then that way you could maybe not feel as busy like how you were feeling earlier.
Yeah, that works. So what I was thinking of doing was like, you know, having this like for Christmas, but then just having like normal
Mm.
Like just like having like a normal stoke, like cool winter colors for like the rest of winter. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's just something to play with, I guess. But I like where this went. I like where this went. It's fun. Feeling like it needs a little bit more. I wonder if I should do something like.
Oh my god, the little star and the lights.
Yeah. Just because it's the Christmas version, and then like once like the December's over, I can just switch back to like a normal winter skin.
Are the lights gonna blink?
Yeah, their lights are gonna blink. I feel like
yeah.
they'll. So I'm thinking that they'll offset. So like, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta make. So the plan is to make like the horns and the nose kind of glow like how my ghost form like phases in and out.
Mhm.
to glow like this.
Mhm.
And then what I can do is I can like offset it with the lights. Um,
Mhm.
oh, but maybe I should like have the lights blink at different times. I don't know. It's oh god, I'm making more work for myself, but
Decisions, right?
I think it'll look really cool. Let me do
I
another.
think so.
Let's see here. Let me do. Actually, no, I need to do one up here.
Hi, crew. How are you?
Oh, thank you, Hannah.
Feeling us for any Sunday. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I am just trying to get back into doing comics since I haven't really worked on any since like August. So, and I've been feeling pretty guilty about it. So,
Oh.
it's okay. It's okay. Um, I thought I had reference, but now I don't know. Mm. Ah, there we go. Nope, still not the references I need. Fuck. Oh, dog.
Hmm.
Work.
Fork?
A leaf falls, they bark. Sometimes. They're usually pretty good boys, though. I think it's because we've been getting a lot of deliveries lately, so they're like, we must protect. We call it an art reset where we let the creative reset. True. You brewing? Nice. I have to go down and see what's up. Be right back.
Alright. No, it needs to. I just heard the NS Paris the other day and it made me so much sense. Oh, you really? You heard of that? Yeah. So many choices. What do? Oh, you can't play open worlds a lot of the time. That my friend Engineer Diesel is like that. It's just you get bombarded with so many side quests that you kind of lose sight of everything. I love that. Like I'm like with me in side quests and open worlds, it's like ooh piece of candy, ooh piece of candy, ooh piece of candy. Like I fucking thrive in that environment, but I know that's not for everybody.
All right, I'm back. We got a delivery and the dogs were like, "Fuck!"
Aww.
They're fun. All three of us were walking to the dog like, dude, what's going on? Alright, let me see if I can find it in my phone there. It feels like forever ago since I think I saved these references. I should go through all these folders and, yeah.
Oops. People are different. Yeah. People are different? What? Not everybody's experience is mine?
Nuh-uh, that's not true.
Fake news.
Ain't no way. Okay, I can't find this fucking reference. I have too many in this folder. How silly of me. The thing is, like, if you look up references sometimes, it's so very obviously staged. Like, person getting out of bed, and it's a happy person getting out of bed. I'm like, that's not true.
Good morning. More like good morning.
Yeah,
with,
more
with the
like...
you, with the you, with the you.
There we go. This will work.
What's going on? Why aren't you filling? There you go.
Fake news. Facts. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Headphones. Everyone has the same opinion as me, clearly. I never get into any rooms or any other hard disagreements. Sounds like a very unique experience.
Right. Apparently it's raining outside and I had no idea, and it's also very cold.
I'd love some rain. It's cold here. No rain, though.
It is, hold on. Please load. It is 44 Fahrenheit, which is 7 Celsius. Rainy. Tomorrow looks like it'll be in the 50s, which is fine. Because worst case, I could just take off layers, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm gonna be moving around a lot, so... Oh. Jen. ¿Qué carajo, puñeta? Your Kalagay, what's up? How you doing? Thank you so much for this 38 months. Homie G slide biscuit cake sauce. I got you, bro. Let's go. How are you on this Sunday, whatever time it is? I haven't paid attention. A bit, just a little bit hungover. Just a little bit. Oh yeah. I am not looking forward to starting work tomorrow again. Yeah. No, I didn't do this right. I'm gonna go into work and say, sorry, I lived the life of no work. I'm not coming back. You should have never given me a 4-day weekend.
It's your fault. You have no one to blame but yourself.
Goodbye. Let me empty out my desktop first, please. Thank you. I hate finding random strands of hair. It bothers me. I don't like it. Just Jen hair everywhere. Oh, a week vacation? Nice. Is it just holiday stuff or you requested the time off? Requested I had to use my vacation. Oh yeah, no worries, Hannah. Yeah, that's basically me with taking this 4-day weekend off. I had like one weekend or one vacation day left. Oh, MP, let me We installed the washer and dryer. Let me send you a picture. I meant to send it to you and I forgot. A picture of the washer and dryer. We installed it yesterday. We finished it. Finally. They sing a little song when they're done.
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah. And we tested them. It worked, so yay! And then the floor in the basement's almost done. Sam's gonna be real happy with that.
Oh gosh! Aw, thanks for subbing, BP.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you for the sub. You're man, you've gifted me so many subs too, man. You're way too kind.
BP is a beast.
Oh, and then he gifted Hannah's. Oh no. BP, you are just, man, you are just too kind. You're too kind! Cut that out.
Cut it out. Stop it.
Cut it out. You'll be a meanie? You'll be a meanie? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does a meanie BP look like?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it, to be honest.
I mean, he keeps calling himself a good boy, innocent even, so... No joke's on you, BP. I'm not wearing shoes. Or a dress, I guess, either. You were struggling last night with tendies? Like chicken tenders?
Chicken tendies, yeah.
Oh no. Chicken tenders
poor
is...
baby.
Were they just... Did you not cut them up in small enough bites? Were they too spicy? Did you put too much pepper on them and they were too spicy? Mango habanero. Habanero. It hurt my mouth. Aww. 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 It was in fact too spicy. What do you think of the window look?
Yeah, baby, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I like the furry hands too. Or is it icy?
No, they're furry.
They're furry.
I hope I hope they read enough as furry. They might need a little bit more.
Furry.
They might need a little bit more work. They need to do some more like texture on this wood to make it look more a little bit
I think I can go for a little bit longer. If that's okay with you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm down. Bill, ugh. Crit. Don't you swear. Don't you dare swear like that to me.
What?
Crit said bell peppers.
I'll eat all of B's bell peppers. I'll sacrifice myself.
Are the bell peppers in the room with me right now?
And she'll eat all the blue cheese for me.
Yes, we'll do that. I'm down with that. More blue cheese for me. Oh.
Here. You can boop Ruby.
Oh, those they're around. I'm just like all I can say is like ADHD is a curse, and I jump around a lot with between the things that I want to work on. So they're still around. I'm still working on them. I just haven't worked on them. It's no worries. Caramel. Nope. Still gross. Still icky. Still icky poo poo.
Icky poo poo.
Icky poo poo.
I've never heard such fucking bad language in my life. Icky poo poo.
Icky poo poo.
Icky poo poo.
Icky poo poo. Let's see, where are they?
Ooh, excuse me. Sengoku rule to get out of a corners, introduce a new character, and make them drama personified. True. Why are you gonna get me banned? What the fuck did I do? You didn't know lumberjacks cut to hold foxes? Maybe. I have a ton of flannel. I should probably wear more. Or at least a pattern. I don't know if it's like real flannel. Bee's potty mouth? Well, I've already had mine. Is it new?
Oh, my, oh. Sorry.
And everybody? Damn.
Sorry. I'm gonna swear again. Gosh ding.
Gosh dang.
Gosh ding.
Wow.
Gosh ding.
Wow.
I'm gonna burn in hell. Here you go, Crit.
Sophie just banned everybody.
Oh no.
What are we gonna do?
I'm trying to remember. I had a name for them. I'm trying to remember what their names were. God, isn't that just... Man, and I wrote it down too, and I don't remember where I wrote it down.
And then BP just banned Sophie. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I will fight to
Svelte. They're called Svelts. That's their name.
Right,
Svelts.
thing. Ooh, just backed up and left. Yes! Please, yes. Write that. I want the T.
You wanna grapple
Even
the
though I
next
have
with
to wait for
hugs?
it.
Aw. Yeah, they're called Svelts, which means slender and long. And elegant, I guess. Where's the body one? I'm thinking about elongate them more so I can give them a pair of extra limbs. But would that be too long? Would that be too much? You can say that.
Gotta wait till the audio book.
You can see that my sketching is just an absolute nightmare. Would that be too much? Also playing with them being a little bit bipedal. I don't know. It's still something I'm exploring a lot with them. It's like, I don't want them. I don't know. I definitely want them to read as their own species, but it's like, you know, what do I all need to do in order to, you know, make that come across as that? Anyway, there you go. Svelts. Yeah, I like it. The thing is, if I elongate them and give them an extra pair of limbs, I don't think that they're gonna be the whole bipedal thing is not gonna work out so well, because they won't look very balanced. Like, I like that they're long and they're slender, but if I'm gonna make them bipedal, I have to keep them somewhat like within reason, so when they stand on two legs, it doesn't look like they're just gonna topple over. Like, you have to, you have to think about, like, you know, where the balance is, where their center of gravity, and if their center of gravity is, it's just not gonna look right. So it's like, either I make them longer and I can add an extra pair, or they're just, you know, I keep them like somewhat short enough to where they can stand on two legs. So that's kind of where I am right now, as far as where I'm thinking about.
Jen,
Oh.
I know you have mentioned
Hi,
this.
Andy. Thanks for coming in. I hope everything is going well with you.
Hi, Andy. Same. Hope all is well.
Yeah. Hope everything. Hope you're
Well,
safe.
Can you recommend a decent traditional watercolor set that isn't too pricey? Thanks to a discussion a few whatever's ago, turned out the Kuretake I got are not standard and react very differently. Yeah, the Kuretake one tends to be a little bit more on the transparent side. Let's see.
Mungio's a good brand.
Yes, it is. Yep. Let me get the link for you.
Yeah. I would. Mungio. So there's student grade and there's artist grade. Mungio sits very comfortable in the middle. You don't have to squeeze your own paint and wait for anything to dry because everything is already dry and ready to go. So it's very beginner friendly.
Yeah, because they come in the blocks, the watercolor blocks.
The half pans. They come in half pans.
Yeah. Yes, that's the word.
Like if you get something like Shinhan is also a very
Oh, Shinhan's fucking great. I swear by Shinhan.
Shinhan's great. It's also another one that sits very comfortably between artist and student grade. The thing is though, Shinhan comes in tubes, so you have to basically fill up a half pan. You would have to also get your you have to get the half pans, get the magnets or whatever palette you want to use. Squeeze them, and then you have to wait about a week for the paint to dry before it's ready to use.
Daniel Smith, they're like some of the top of the line kind of watercolors, so they are expensive for a reason. I would not suggest getting those
that's
right
not
now.
Daniel Smith. I would not recommend for a beginner. They're definitely top of the line, but learning the medium, like there's there's student grade, like kids grade, like Cotman. What's the Cotman? Winsor Newton. Okay, Winsor Newton Cotman.
Winsor Newton is good
very.
Too, yeah.
It's considered student grade, but it's very easy friendly.
Here,
but
this
I like
is the Mungio set I got.
Yeah,
they come in 12, 24, and 48. I got the 48, but obviously you don't have to get the 48.
You don't have to get the 48. Learning color mixing is very important. A lot of people say, when you're starting off with watercolor, start with small palettes so you learn color mixing. The thing is, when it comes to me, as someone who's coming from digital into traditional, the more you mix paints, the more desaturated and duller they're going to be. So I like having lots of color options because the least I mix, the more vibrant and high chroma the colors are going to remain. So that's something to consider. But definitely take the time to learn color mixing. It's a good skill to have. But yeah, Mungio is a great adult beginner friendly because there's Prang and then there's Reeves, which are all very
they're like the cheapest type of stuff you can get.
Yeah, they can get the cheapest stuff you can get, and I would get those for kids who are starting out, but who go through supplies like crazy. But
here's the Shinhan set I got.
Yeah, Shinhan's also really great, but you have to do a lot of your own prep work before they're ready to use.
They're very saturated. They're very bright colors.
Very saturated, very good. But yeah, you would have to squeeze the paints and then wait for a week for them to dry.
So for Shinhan, they do have smaller sets available, so you don't have to buy the big set.
Yeah.
It's just that's what I have.
Yeah, just stay within colors. If you're really just starting out, just stay within what's comfortable with you. Don't set yourself up to be overwhelmed.
But yeah, Mungio turned out way better than I thought they were gonna be. Shinhan is the one I typically use for watercolors. Is that one? What I had for a while was one of those art subscription boxes, and a lot of times they would come with watercolors in them. So that's how I got some tubes of Daniel Smith. That's how I got this other brand called Van Gogh, which is super good. But they're also they're not cheap, but they're not pricey. They're in that midway range, I would say, right? But they're very good colors. I'm trying to think what else.
My personal favorite is Mission Gold, but I would say that's a little bit more higher end.
Yeah, Mission Gold is fantastic too.
Mission Gold, let me see if I can link the set that I got. Okay, so this is the set that I got.
This is the set that I got. I had it right here.
It comes with a palette, and then 36 colors. I eventually like like if you're starting off and you don't have any palettes, this is nice to have because it comes with the palette and you can just squeeze it and put it in there. I hate I learned that I hate these kind of planos because they're big and they're bulky and they're plastic. I've found like I like condensed small palettes, especially since my desk is so small. But for starting out, this is a good one. But it is a bit like, it's a bit like, it's actually not that much more expensive than the Mungyo. No. But these are my favorite. These are the ones that I really like because they have such a nice assortment of colors, and they're very creamy. Even when they're dry and you rehydrate them, they are like mother's milk from the teat.
They're also very saturated. It has the set I got, and I'm sure probably would be set. There's some beautiful blues and greens in that set that are amazing.
So definitely I recommend also doing your own research and seeing what you want. The things to watch out for are watercolor palettes where the colors aren't dark enough when they're dried. There's this one palette that's going around on TikTok called the Grabby palette that everyone's swearing for, but it's like when a color is dry, like the dark blues and the dark greens, they should look close to black. That's how you know that they're super pigmented. If they look the color that they're supposed to go on, they're not super pigmented and they're going to dry super light. They're probably filled with all sorts of fillers and stuff like that. Also watch out for color palettes that have a bunch of yellows. Like they say, they brag we got 50 colors here, and then half of it is yellows. Yellows.
You don't need 30 million yellows.
No, you don't. The thing is, yellow. I don't work in the watercolor paint making world or any of that kind of world, but the thing is, when you're using yellow, it's one of the most sensitive colors. It needs to go to therapy, but anyway, you just need a little bit to change the hue of the yellow. So it's probably one of the easiest colors to mix for. So that's why they offer.
It also fucking stains everything if you leave it on there.
Oh yeah,
long. I hate it. Yes, exactly. You can. That's what I do. I take the tubes and I get an empty pan and I fill it in and I let it, like Bree said, you let it dry. And then you color swatch. You can use it right away.
You can use it right away, but the thing is, you don't want to use your watercolor paint like you would use acrylic paint, because you can get too much on there, and you're gonna basically, too much watercolor paint is gonna take forever to dry. Because the thing about watercoloring, it dries quickly. It you build up the layers and stuff like that. If you use it right out of the tube, it's really easy to just get too much paint all at once, and you end up wasting the paint. And the thing is about watercolor, the stuff isn't cheap. It's not. It depends on your budget and stuff like that. But we do recommend at least we were letting it dry. Wait for the week for it to dry and then to use it, because then you can manage how much you use at a time. But yeah, it's your experience, BP. All we can do is give you advice. We're not I definitely am not a full-on expert. I just have my own limited experience. But it's really about your own path and how you want to experiment.
I still hadn't taken them over. Hold on. These are the Mission Gold ones that she was talking about.
Yeah, Mission Gold.
And these I put in. You see the tubes; they're very nice. But I put all of these in pans. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say I already packed them all up, maybe. I think I did. But yeah, these are the Mission ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
These are the 24 color set.
Very good.
I have a Shinhan. Same deal.
Shinhan was the one that Jen recommended to me.
Mm-hmm.
And Shinhan are great. Shinhan are great beginner, walk the line between, I would say that they're more closer to artist grade than student grade. But they are, they are great like beginner, where you're not gonna like hurt your wallet.
That's crazy. PP.
I really painted ticket. Oh,
Don't listen.
oh,
I
oh.
will say
That's gonna be my 3 o'clock, random thought where I think about the past mistakes and cringe so hard. Like,
I also have these Paul Rubens, which are not bad, but they're not like what I expected them to be. But they're not bad. If you want them, I can send these to you. I don't really use them for shit.
Paul Rubens is a Chinese company.
Yeah.
I get a kick out of them naming themselves Paul Rubens because,
Right.
like they want to make a like they're a Chinese company, but it feels like they're trying to like seem a little like, I don't know, like they don't want it.
Western.
Yeah, they want to seem more Western.
So this is the first watercolor set. That's not Pee Wee Herman. No. This is the first watercolor set I ever had. Are these Sakura Koi watercolors, and I beat the shit out of these, and
Those
I
are
still
mine
didn't
first
use them
too.
as much, but I fucked these up. So yeah, I even swatched them and
They're
everything.
so the thing is about soy, they're very they have they have a lot of filler, and
They're very dusty. Yeah,
they're dusty, and you're gonna get a lot of
but these are not bad.
they're not
For
they're not
beginners.
super, yeah, they're good. They're
good.
not opaque. They're not gonna be opaque though. They're gonna be very like
Hi.
um
And then,
they got a lot of fillers. Let's just say.
yeah.
You say I'm not the only one that does that? Ugh, crit. That's my whole fucking life.
And then these are my Winsor Newton. They came in a pan. These were expensive. These were like I want to say like $120 set or something. I got it on sale. I got lucky that they went on sale, and I paid way less. I don't remember, but it was a considerable discount.
My bucket list watercolors are Holbein and Schminke.
Yes.
Those are
one day.
Ugh,
I've been wanting to try the White Knights for like forever.
Oh, I have some white knights. I haven't really done much
I've heard
with
they're
them.
really good too. These, you remember a lot of the Final Fantasy watercolors that I did, BP? It was mainly with this color palette, with the Winsor Newton. And then I got a test tube thing from Dick Blicks, from Schminke, actually, and then I swatched them to try them out before I committed to buying anything. So they weren't bad. They were pretty good. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. I didn't feel very impressed, but they're not bad. The Schminke.
I just looked up the White Knight watercolor palette. So I got the 36 White Knight watercolor palette back in 2020. Back then it was $50. It's double that now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which
Yep,
is
yep, yep,
which
yep.
makes sense since
Russia?
yeah, Russia. So
Yeah.
but
Those are Russian watercolors, yeah. I should have bought them when I could. Now it's probably going to be a big no for a while.
yeah, it's just yeah.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Other good watercolors from what I hear are Sennelier, but these are like high end, like
Yeah.
oh we use the tiers of orphans to make these level of
I also have metallics.
we're
I
very
really
we're
like-
very passionate. We're very passionate, that's for sure.
We use Tears of Children, yeah. Oh, hold on. It's hard to see. Let me turn on this other light.
Extra salty.
I'm gonna have a better
Sennelier's
setup
the
with
big thing is that they use honey too in their
Yeah.
binder. That's their big thing.
So I have metallic. These I got from an art subscription boss that was from the UK. These are
those are good.
really creamy for metallic colors, right?
I think I have some of those.
These. Yeah. So like I got them for free, but not for free because I paid a sub, but I didn't buy them separately. These Finetech ones are pretty good.
Finetech
They're
is
not
good.
bad at all.
Finetech's
I've
good.
used these before. The colored metallic ones tend to be a little bit more transparent than like the gold and silver ones. CVP, all you said was watercolors, and now it's like,
Now we're frothing at the mouth.
yeah. I also have these. This
Watercolors?
was probably like my second set because Vid has these. I don't think they use them as much anymore. Neither do I.
Well, those are
But
the
the
Kuretake
Kuretake ones, yeah.
So So I have a Kuretake set too that I haven't really explored too much in. But Kuretake, from what I hear, they're
They're pretty transparent.
They're more
compared to the other ones.
Yeah, from what I hear, they're not like the typical watercolor formula. So so if you use them, you're not they're set. They're almost set apart. They're almost in their own little group compared to other watercolors.
So they're not bad, but they tend to be. I don't know if you can see from the camera. They tend to be a lot more transparent than what I like. So after I started feeling my way around and knowing what I like, I'm like, this isn't it. It's a great set, don't get me wrong. You get a lot of value because they give you a big pan like that, you know?
It's so awkward, though, how big that is.
Yeah. It's not travel friendly.
No, it's not. It's... Like, I actually got a, special, like, 3D printed set where I can, like, stack them in, like, little boxes. Yeah? To be able to, like, store them a bit better. But, yeah. Kuretakes are... People really love them. And, but they're very... I would say, you know, they're probably not the most beginner friendly. Since they're not going to be like your regular watercolor, because their formula is very much different.
Yeah, it's a Japanese brand too, so that's why they're a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Then I bought these Prima ones on a whim because they were small little pans.
I have a few Prima, yeah.
They're pretty decent.
I would say they're kind of like a little bit higher end than Koi though, because they are pretty. Yeah. They're not super opaque, and they do have. But, the thing is, what's nice about like, because like, if obviously you know higher end watercolors are going to be more opaque or more transparent. Yeah. The opaque ones though have more granulation, and granulation can be like a really fun thing to work with. So I wouldn't say don't work with watercolors that aren't super transparent, because the granulation can be really can give you like really cool effects if you're willing to play around with that.
Yeah, and BP asked about watercolors, so you know.
And now we're pouncing. We're on all fours. We're like.
I've only ever used the Pebeo masking fluid, which is really good.
My character's.
But not anything else.
Oh, what a cute character! Smooch.
Wait, so you finished Eternity for BP? Can we see?
Ooh. Can see.
I like that doodle, Sana.
Yeah, it's cute. That's a kissable popper. Mm.
Well, get to it, BP. I need to see.
Do it. Yeah. This is fair trade. We bombarded you with watercolor information that you totally twist our arm to get out of us. Now you must play the Artax.
Oh, and then my mom got me this acrylic wash. I wanted it mostly because it's like a special edition one, right? Because I'm a fucking loser. I've used them a couple of times. They're really nice. I don't have to swatch for it here though, apparently. Kitty, you want to say hi?
Meow. Meow.
I think my main watercolors I already moved to the other house. It doesn't look like half them here. Am I supposed to say hi, Mama? Say hi again. No, I'm a liar. Actually, I have them right here.
Kitty. It's a little kitty. It's a little void cat. I can actually see her now. She's real.
She's real.
She's real.
When the sun hits her, her fur is like maroon brown.
Yeah, that's the same with my girls. Sunoxel actually, like sun dyed, like it kind of bleaches their fur too. I noticed.
Yeah.
Look at her. She's a kitty. She's a
I
sweetie.
also got these Komorebi ones on a whim. They're good, but they're transparent, and I'm like, fuck, I should have read better.
Oh, Ram! Christmas bee, yeah! Oh, thank you for the boop. Thank you for the boop. You get a boop too. You get a boop too.
Oh, okay. Back to art. People are here for art. Please don't look at my pale legs. Thank you.
Ooh, dinner and a show?
Shit. Signaling Gondor, more like. Ram booping me?
Boop.
I got booped.
Booped.
Art text of pre-shipping photo. Oh shit, look at her! Oh, that looks so good.
Ooh.
I like her.
She's got she needs to, like, I don't know, not put so much jam on her sword. Like I understand jam is very delicious, but you gotta put most of it on your bread, hun. What a festive decor.
I like it. You gotta show it to me in the frame though, bro.
It's cherry juice, right? Yeah. Oh shit. I hope that's gonna probably mute some of my audio.
What's up?
When Spotify gets to the end of a playlist, it starts just playing random songs, and I don't have a way to vet them to make sure that they're not gonna get So I might get some muted audio here towards.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It's
let me
fine.
turn off the light because
It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's just an art stream. No.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, I pressed a button. Ah. Channel all the Callisto and pre-goodify Xena for her. Ah, I love that reference. Delicious. Xena indeed used to. I mean, she was still pretty savage, but she was also very savage before.
Swift, where do I get a pet fox? I want one.
No, the only time I've ever seen foxes around here was in fucking Baltimore.
No.
Just chill in the middle of a city. She is indeed a queen. Also, I love Lucy Lawless, so you know, win.
Oh, she's great. It's funny how she became this beloved icon, and the guy who played Hercules is like, oh, fuck that guy.
Kevin Sorbo's a fucking weirdo, dude. He did that to himself.
Yep, he did. It's his own fault.
Hi, Sophie. I don't know, you honestly might have better luck finding a fox in your area than me. Oh, is this the architect that's named Ruby? So excited. I'm watching a video just in case you hear weird noises.
Oh, okay. No, I don't hear anything. You're good.
Here. Chilling on. Foxes can be so fat, and I love it. I just. That's so cute.
They look. Foxes are like the ultimate like Rickroll because it's like, oh, they're so elegant and mysterious and cunning tricksters, and then you see a fox like in a around people's, and they just they're on the back of the call.
They're just like goofy little shits.
What's the fox say? Something stupid.
A bunch of shrieking that sounds like somebody's getting murdered.
And then you have my like my faves, like weasels and stoats, where they're known to be like some of the best animal hunters in the animal kingdom. They've got some of the worst reputation ever. And then they're just little noodle guys, and they're just like, they just prance around and bonk around and like thrash around, like that one video of a stoat finding a trampoline. I'm like, oh man, that's me.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
That's exactly me.
Superb.
That's exactly me. And they just keep bouncing, and then they just accidentally like bounce off. Ugh.
I saw this other one of Fox doing
Cardboard
literally the same
Yes,
thing.
yes, crit.
We have red and gray foxes here. We have red foxes here. It was playing on the street. I want to be late for. I don't fuck with raccoons.
Raccoons are cute. They got the creepiest little hands though, and I love it.
Oh no, they're absolutely cute. But I don't fuck with raccoons.
The fact that their hands look like human, like so close to human hands, but they're just like this, like little gremlin, like the most gremlin energy, and I'm just here for it. I love them. And possums.
I love possums.
They're so cute. They look like
Rat trash panda.
They look internally like they just woke up. Like that's the whole species.
And they have fingerless gloves.
Yes. Oh, they're so cute. Why are all the forest animals out there and I'm here? I'm here and they're there and I want to be there, but once I'm there, they don't want to be there.
What can I be where the raccoons are? I want to be where the raccoons are. Instead of I want to be where the people are.
I want to see them trash. I want to see them trashing. And then the badgers. European badgers especially. Like American badger, okay. But European badger is like top tier. Like the best.
Oh yeah, American badgers are like...
They look...
They're like take out a broken bottle and
they
they're
look
like, what the fuck do you want?
They look like flatfish. Except, you know, with a badger head attached to it.
Alright, I'm gonna start finishing up. And a bit later, there were two foxes playing on the field close to the street. In my state, they're illegal. You cannot have them as a pet. Because I think, as far as things go, they're not as domesticated yet. So...
They're also known to carry... I think they're also known to carry rabies.
They can carry rabies, too.
Yeah, and you want to watch out for that.
That's why I don't fuck with raccoons.
Yeah. Rabies is one of those things where it's like... Like, it like, looking up exactly what rabies is was, like, the biggest mistake, but then I learned how serious it fucking is.
Disease. Yeah,
Once you show symptoms of rabies, it's already too late.
It's already too late for you.
You're dead. Yeah. You're pretty much dead. And
Dead.
it basically melts your brain. Like, it's like, if dementia and Alzheimer's was a disease, like, I mean they are disease, but like like something that that you can pick up, like that's contagious. That's good. Yeah, like places where like island nations have done a pretty good job to make sure, like, because something with Japan is like rabies is not something at all that appears in the wild in Japan, but if you bring a cat, like if you want to bring a pet in, they have to go through such an intense vetting process because they are doing everything they can to make sure rabies does not enter the country.
I mean, fair.
Imagine if disease was a disease. BP.
Actually, yeah, let's go
no!
Let's go there real quick.
No!
That's a good one.
No! No!
I know. In my state, cats and dogs have to have rabies vaccine.
Yes.
So if like they bite somebody and they're not up to date, you can get in some serious fucking trouble.
That's the disease. No! You betrayed me, John. You betrayed me.
Me?
You.
Why?
I'm the.
Oh, the quote. Oh. All right.
I'm trying to like maybe convince people that I'm not the biggest idiot in the world, but
you are not an idiot. Girl, if I thought you were an idiot, I honestly wouldn't be friends with you, so...
Good to know.
I am friends with you because I don't think you're a blabbering idiot or anything.
I'm not stating my case very well. Oh well.
Yeah, you can't risk her getting sick like that again, BB. Or just sick.
Marilyn doesn't need the rabies shot anymore legally because of her
have to have
allergy.
rabies? No, the rabies shot. No.
yeah,
No.
Quote that.
No, I'm not.
Quote that.
No.
Quote it.
No.
Oh.
Aww, that's so cute.
Little poppers.
Tucker would lick the shit out of your toes, and it feels so weird.
Oh, okay.
He likes licking feet.
Oh, God.
He's a dog.
Wow. Thank you for specifying Tucker's a dog.
A dog. Yeah. It's a dog. Corgi. He's a corgi.
Yeah, my friend.
So he's already low to the ground.
This guy named Tucker likes licking feet. It's so weird when his tongue gets in between your toes. Okay.
Oh no, you hit a wall board that goes to your car. Around here, my biggest fear is just deer.
Animals are kind of
once they start their rut, once they start their rut, they're just fucking morons. But anyway, I'm gonna end it here because I still have some stuff to do.
I'm getting hungry, and there's leftovers in the fridge that I need to attack with my face.
Yeah, you did a lot of good work today, B. That looks fantastic. I can't wait to see it live.
Oh, it's gonna be a week's worth of art, but you know.
I mean, yeah, I don't mean to have you ready tomorrow.
No, I need to be ready now. Oh, thank you, PP.
Yeah, it looks great.
You did an amazing art too,
You're
Jen.
mega strong, yeah. I might be. Shut up, BP. Shut up.
Well, thanks for everyone that came and watch us, do stuff and talk about stuff and draw stuff, and hopefully your opinions aren't less than what they started off with.
Definitely for me though.
Hopefully. All right. Well, I'm gonna just end things here and go find food to forage. Okay. All right. Have a good one, everyone, and thanks so much for coming. Bye. Oh, and thank you guys for the raid. Thank you so much for that. All right. Bye.